morale is improving because other people are dying and I'm not. I feel good now.
Mm-hmm.
Good mechanic.
Is there a boss that is undead in an axe?
Yeah, and Nax there's
Me
a lot of
too.
undead bosses.
Like all of them except for like
Medivh
few?
is, if you're talking about in here.
In
You said Nax.
KZ40.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Medivh.
yeah,
Well,
Yeah,
undead
you need
Medivh
your
is Medivh.
yeah,
you need your trinket.
yeah. That was my question.
Yeah, and
He
Ethan,
died.
have you tanked Anomalous before?
Me? No.
It's easy.
I got it. I got the summon now. I didn't get it
Yeah.
at first, so I thought.
Fair. We can pull the next pack if we have enough tanks there.
Alright, I need to respect quickly.
Ready?
Yeah, and Ethan, how much of KZ40 have you tanked?
Just the one with you guys.
Really?
Yes.
Hey, I like it. He's honest.
Do you have a healing spot?
Damn. Why you gotta do it like that?
Dispel magic on the healers.
Tell me before I
It's,
respect. Do I?
it's easy as long as he has stone shield pots, and almost as easy to tank.
I'll explain
How much
Anomalous
have you
and then.
tanked just once with you guys? Do you have a
Hot
game set?
spot, right?
As long as you explain it to me, I'm confident. To be honest.
Then I'll explain it to you when we get there.
He's like,
Okay,
let me
so-
explain to you the healing set.
No.
It's a toss spot.
Don't forget to drink here. No. Yes.
You don't have to.
Well,
Wait,
is that with
that's
Mark
not
of the
enough.
Wild? No, you have
I mean,
enough
Mark
because
of the
with Mark
Wild
of the
doesn't
Wild,
give you 80.
19.
I thought he said. Oh, I heard 90. I'm sorry.
One shot. I have 119. I don't
Yeah,
have the
that's not
Drake,
enough.
the cloak, and the enchant on
Do
it.
you
I
need
have
enchants? Because I have 2 enchants in my bank.
I got an enchant. I don't want to hold up the raid. I have the enchant for the cloak ready to go, but I don't have the cloak. So that's cool. I was trying to make it tonight, but it was a close call.
I was so in a hurry.
We
I
do have
left it.
someone sitting down at 10, so if you do want to come, you can come at 10. We'll leave it inside.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Hold this.
I'm down for whatever, to be honest.
Don't go.
I'm here. I have the enchants like ready to go. He just needs the gear made so I can put them on his gear. I have to do one for my shaman because I don't have 2 energies.
Damn, imagine not having.
I have 3 on my shaman. 1 on my priest. Deal with it.
That's crazy. Wow.
Is there a loose ad? People are dying.
They
I
probably
know,
see a
just
rage
be
with like
silent.
1 shot in the raid.
Have a drink shot. If you died there, so.
Gotcha.
Okay, nobody important died.
We're still waiting on everyone to sign in, so it's not raid time yet. We're just preemptively clearing trash right now.
We're just boosting our own log for the people that are in this raid currently. So that the other people can never catch up to our damage.
Yeah. But yeah,
That's so big brain.
I don't think
Yep.
Horse is gonna make it tonight, so we already got a healer.
Not only a healer, a
But
shaman.
yeah, we can get 2 slow to heal though, so we should be at an okay number.
Wait.
My bag is so full of shit.
Whoa, I can pull the spider from here.
Diamond's coming. We should probably back up a little so it can come to us.
Trying to, oh, here we are.
Back this way. We'll get faster soon. For now, let's just have a consistent clear. Let's pull the next back. PP, make sure you don't die. So
Roger
you can
that.
trench shot back. Yep, over here.
Have our own support. Out of full.
Oh. Trench shot back. Gotcha.
Yeah, I died.
Let's go. Better you can do this. I think you can interrupt that. Yeah. Let's finish off square then.
I pick up some square.
Do tanks know what marks they're picking up? Seems like a handful of them are getting loose.
People are dying.
We're dying.
There's a triangle and dive.
What if it's the triangle and diamond tanks that are dying?
Yeah. They got killed by the leech.
Alright, can we get spot buffs, please? Like Fortitude and King.
If you ask
Got
so
you,
nicely,
bud.
we'll have it.
But I don't want to die again.
Come in. I'll buff when I get in. To do
If
some
you're asking so nicely to not die again, don't die.
Yell at them. Yell that you want the buffs. Come on. Go for
Yeah, pretend like you're raid leading in AQ40.
it. Yeah.
Whoa.
Gotta
Let's
wait.
not talk about that.
Thank you, bud.
Oh, don't worry. about it.
AQ40 was a great raid. Cleared very quickly.
It was a great raid until you debated me.
Okay, let's wait for that patrol. Let's see where it is first. We can pull this down.
There are holes everywhere.
Guys.
in that event.
Guys, can you listen
There's been
tomorrow?
bomb.
It's just come on.
What's the call out?
Yeah, let's pull it down. And let's get a trank on square for GP and let's get a trank on X. We'll build it. Okay, trank square, and then we're gonna kill X.
There was no call.
You need a trank on X if you can. Nice job. Then the patrol's gonna come down here soon. PP, don't get the left side. Let's keep moving. This one you guys can help the right side. We'll do a full time right mark. I think you're just helping them right back. I think we're missing Jose. No, he's here.
You're missing me.
Assuming a horse isn't here, it should be right. Otherwise, with power on in right now.
Well, then we
I
get
just landed. I just landed in Darkshire. I'm sorry.
It's okay. This 1 minute.
Obo, you're kiting triangle and PPU's kiting circle. And I'll do 415.
I'm sorry for being late.
That's okay.
You're forgiven.
We still love you. I love you guys too. Slinger loves me the
And we're-
most.
Yeah, and watch your AoE guys. We're stacking school X and square. And you guys can pop cooldowns on this, because we're gonna wait a bit before we pull. The box. Okay. You guys gotta stack this up, please. We're gonna kill X. Bring square over. Square should be stacked up. Okay, someone kick. Can we get a counter spawn X? Counter spawn square.
I did X.
I got some.
Nice job.
We just forgot the 7.
Okay, let's kill Moon and then Obo, you can drop your Thank you. Nice shot. Let's see who we're waiting on. I think it's just
Waiting on
Kuronic that we're waiting. On horse, yeah, and then we'll have Kuronic replace him for now.
Triangle's coming. Get him.
Yeah, we'll buff up and then we'll fix groups and we'll get some oranges. And then you guys can look at Discord assignments and look at what side you're going to be on for Garmin.
Marl Moon said.
Carl Moon, huh?
Yep. That's the boss we're
Crazy.
gonna
Why
be
do you
at.
deny him his N? Like,
For
why you
who?
gonna deny a man an N?
Oh my god. It's
Garlic moon.
doomed. I got dazed by a owl running to fucking.
By an owl or by a raven?
No, just the owl. Oh, I ran the wrong way.
Do you want me to
anyway.
on the back owl again, Sweezy?
We're
And
waiting
how's-
for Unliving and Daisy.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Unliving and Daisy to come in. And then we'll mark the two
Oh my
groups
god.
on that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm on my way.
You're fine.
I'm in Deadwood
Yeah.
Pass.
I don't consume just that, guys. We're waiting for the last two people. And then Chronic, you can zone in. But we'll need to zone out for Anomalous. If you would like to do that. Otherwise, we can fill if you want to save your ID.
If somebody can enchant his cloak, he should be good.
I think he's at one.
I know the enchant.
He's at 119 right now, I believe.
They did
He
the.
should have the full set, and I'm enchanting his hat and his pants, so he should be fine.
I don't.
If he has the full arcane res set with the enchants, he should be fine.
I mean, if you want Weaver, it's 120 gold in the AH. Do you want me to buy it for you?
No, Spoons, you'll just kick the front. And then Tomata will kick the back. I just got off work, so I couldn't do the assignments as fast. So they're a little bit sloppier tonight. But if you guys look
Yeah,
at
I
your
just
assignments,
got
you guys
off
know
too.
what's
I'm
going
so
on.
sorry.
No, it's okay. And then Glass, you're doing loot press tonight. And I believe is it anyone's first time doing this boss?
Watch videos, but it's my first.
Yeah.
Mine.
Oh. There's a lot of new people tonight? Okay. We're just waiting on Unliving, and then we should be okay.
I just zoned in 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3.
Yeah, let's get that summon Unliving, and then
Thank you.
who's Garlic over? Yeah,
Can
so
I get some spot buffs? I'm sorry.
yeah, it's gonna be on Friday and then you guys are just gonna scroll up, and it's gonna be on left and right. So
Oh, and I'm Mark.
Wait, I gotta find
Thank you,
it.
Slinger.
Left and right.
okay, come on in, guys.
One's a demon. Demon also? Forgot.
Yeah, and then get your SRs in, guys. We're gonna lock it in about 2 minutes.
Oh, I need to do that. Thank you.
I'm gonna unlock it, but try and get it in before we pull the boss.
Mine's just the Libram.
Great.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's
When
okay.
you sign
But
up,
when
SR.
My SR is the same
Yes.
every week. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My SR is unlocked. I'm gonna have to lock it before the boss dies.
Yes, I.
Get it in before he dies.
Is it
Mine's
plus
just
10
the
the max
Libram
we are
off.
getting?
sorry.
Is it plus 10 the max we are getting?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm already SR'd on it. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. And then after, so once the poll starts, guys, you guys gotta clear comms, and then we'll start. Yeah. So hurry up, guys. We're gonna give it 1 more minute. Don't hold up the entire raid. You guys should be SRing before raid.
I should have never kept
Roll
a dog
force at
rider
Daisy,
as a guard dog.
Living, Siletta, Slinger Dot, and Pasta Patty.
It,
Get your SR.
it says I'm reserved on it.
Who is
You're on
that?
the wrong one, dude.
I'm probably am. Okay, here. Okay, I'll get on this one. Sign up. Retribution. Class.
You don't
I
have
mean,
one
if
for
I
this
don't
week,
get
Daisy.
it, then it goes to Salix.
Daisy's on desecration.
Yeah. So just SR right now. And then we'll start raid. So make sure you guys SRing before.
That's my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So gloss whenever you're ready. We're gonna be so start full consuming, guys. You guys are flasking at the start. Start consuming now, and we'll pull in about a minute.
Everyone's having the pallet tank for us right here. Or you gotta explain right before.
Alright, you'll just be on left side, and then Patty, yeah, you'll be on blue side. Okay, so start full consuming. Yeah, blue is right side. Full consume, pop your frozen rune or your fire pot. I'll do a quick ready check, and then we'll pull right after this.
I need the battery from behind you, please. Oh, I'm also not on push to talk.
Is this channel not on push to talk?
It's not
No,
on
somebody
push talk for
removed
weeks.
it.
Okay, waiting over bottom, and then we'll do a pull 15. Let red side go in first. Just give it a second for Gutter to pull the boss. And then you guys gotta focus up. Remember, owls 20%. Blue side is stacking on the owls, so melee can cleave them down. Pull it in a bit deeper, Gutter, if you can. Make sure you got the big cleave in these owls, and acting during owls, same where it goes out. Get ready for the shift in 5. You ready? Don't LOS yet. LOS now. LOS now. LOS now. Okay, back on the boss.
I've got it on me. Positioning.
Okay, great. And taunt off whenever you can, got it. Okay, I can stop pumping threat. Stop. Get ready for Luna shift, guys. LOS now, LOS now, LOS now.
He's trading out.
Okay, back on the boss. Okay, we're gonna go on owls now. Back. The ravens on top of the owls. Look at your marks, guys. You're gonna DPS both sides to about 20%. Blue side, move to the back. Blue side, move to the back.
Red side stand by. Switch.
Red side, you guys stop on red. Stop on red, guys. Stop.
Devil, you're red.
Okay, stop DPS, blue. Stop DPS, blue. Stop DPS. Okay, kill it now. Kill it now. Burn him down, guys.
I got switch.
That's okay. Clear comms. Back on the boss, and then if you can get battle rats on sound.
We got a blue and red group. We got a blue and red group. Formula
Can I get a
out.
trank off? Formula? Formula, get a trank off. Get rid of LOS, guys. Gotta bring him back so there's a bit more. LOS, guys. LOS. LOS. And 2 slow after this Luna shift, you can onk. Okay, onk now, and get those battle reses out. Okay. DreamWorks, Formula, Yamus, get these battle reses out when you're here. Get ready, LOS, guys. Get ready. LOS now, LOS now, LOS now. Back on the boss. Clean these ravens to blue side. Big heals on gutter. Get ready, LOS, guys. LOS, LOS, LOS. This is really bad timing. You guys gotta LOS. Okay, back on, go on the ravens. You guys are popping cooldowns here. You lost a bit of time by LOS in there. That's okay. You guys are popping cooldowns here, cleaving down these ravens as well. Blue side, get ready to go to the back. Okay, blue side, go to the back.
Red side stand by. Switch target.
Red side, you gotta go to the back. Stop DPS on red. Okay, you guys gotta kill it. You guys gotta kill now. Kill now. And this is bad timing on Luna's ship. You guys have to be ready at LOS. Gotta get ready to pop a cooldown.
Bunch of birds loose on red.
LOS, guys. LOS, 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 LOS. Back on the boss.
Got it. I'm gonna place it. Oh, I don't have it anymore.
That's okay. Focus on ravens here, okay guys? It's all about survivability now. Blue said when we go for this LOS, we kill ravens, all of them, before we move back out. Get rid of LOS. LOS now, LOS now, LOS now. And blue side, you're gonna kill all these ravens before moving out. Kill all these ravens. All these ravens gotta die. Larry, if you can come over and decurse. Thank you. Well played. Yeah, well played. That was nice. It's all about survivability now. Don't get greedy, guys. When this next Luna ship goes out, we are gonna LOS. LOS, LOS. Don't get greedy. Then back on the boss. Finish him off now.
Resist.
Nice job, guys. Let's get these reses out.
Where are you, Sim?
Rat's thrunk. Another blood moon.
I'm like right at the entrance, sorry.
I died where the first owl is.
try to pump my DPS.
Was that not an SR, or is there no SRs loaded on your thing, Glass?
No, nobody SR'd it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those
okay.
are orc cryo.
Drunks and
Or human.
you guys have a roll off.
Those are
I'm
orc
human.
cryo.
Is it worth it for me to get that? Or no?
Yeah,
No.
it sounds a human. Thanks.
Yeah,
But
Drunk's
he's
orc.
the myth and stuff. Is that better or is that? I'll pass.
No, Hatchet Blood Moon is better.
Yeah, tell me something fast. Okay.
Wait, I want to log in. I want to log in.
Drunk, do you let him log in? Let's start moving down.
You call, Rogue.
Okay, let's get these mana walks. And then we can hit that suppressor as well. Red Star, let's get the left back. The Mage Reavers.
No holy powers in here yet. Those things are like pretty much missed.
That roast on as well.
Why I rolled off today.
Let's get Skull and then pull it to the left. Guys, pull it all the way to the left, be careful.
Yo,
better.
walk.
Jumping with me down.
How did I die?
What the hell is Skull doing?
He got mortal foiled. That's foiled.
It'd be really helpful if you guys just sort of let me pull up and shut back.
Tremor totem, guys.
Okay, we're gonna get Triangle, let's come. Stay back, guys, let's get Triangle out here. Then Star's gonna come back. And then you're gonna start swapping the shadow. We're gonna get the circle here, pull it all the way back.
We
We're
got
gonna
the
get
Drake
focused,
as well.
Yeah, so we're gonna focus on the whelps here. You guys are gonna pop cooldown on the whelps, and then Devil, you're gonna grab Big Drake. Finish off the small boss first before you focus on the circle.
Yep.
Yeah, big heals on Devil. You guys can pre-shield him, pre-heal him. Just keep him top off.
Please dispel magic.
Yeah, keep him top off. As long as he's full health, he won't die.
He's dead.
Okay, it's on Yami's. And then any off tank can just pop off here. Keep gutter chopped off. And we'll get these weapons back.
Yeah, the dragons are social.
He collapsed, yeah. He hurts pretty bad.
It's like he was killing people, but basically I think it was more of his reset.
Why did the Overseer kill a bunch of people?
Fear and got loose and
The Overseers, that's the big dragon guy.
Yeah, the 4-foot
I
back
died.
fat buck.
I died.
oh,
Okay, so you died and then he fucked me. Bob off, especially on tanks, please.
Pop ups, and we'll rebuff here. Okay, tank assignments.
We're gonna let the tanks fall back, please.
We're gonna stack skull, X, and square on the left bottom corner, off tanks on the side. Take moon and triangle to the right side. Get those fear wards on these tanks. Look at these assignments. Get fear wards on them. Trembling totems all the time. Right, let's do a pull 10. And then PP's gonna shoot square down for us. Then we're gonna kill X next and try to stack square on top of X if you can. We're gonna kill X next, guys. X next. There should be no DPS on anything else. Okay, Gutter can pick him up.
Gutter, you were about to die. No, I saved him. I got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to cross pop. He doesn't. Mitigation won't matter.
I have plus one.
Leave it once.
Finish off X. That's big damage before Gutter goes down. Go top left. Okay, and then we're gonna kill Moon, and then we're gonna finish off Triangle. You can start bringing Triangle over. The Shamans, you guys can purge these Dragon Guards.
Yeah, you can see the buffs there. See how they did our debuffs and buffs, so that's how they got around the buff.
Okay, nice job guys. And then quickly take a look at your healing and tank assignments. So Gutter's gonna have Ashton, Squeezy's gonna have Lockdar, Salix with Deviled, Whoop, Theodon, Ephron, and Nova. You guys are gonna pre-pop your arcane pots right here.
Decursors double check your prio list as well. Make sure it's
Can
set
I
up
get a
properly.
salve, please?
Yeah, let's get full rebuffs now.
We resist this.
Still.
Yeah, we use exact
Do
same
we
thing
wear
as last time.
arcane resist gear here?
No, you don't need
No,
it.
no.
Under the tank.
Yeah, all you should have is the arcane pot. When you pre-pop that, you should have enough to survive in the beginning. Okay, everyone should have the arcane pot ready. And then Hobo's gonna be on the left side, PP's gonna be on the right. These are your tank assignments again. Take a look at your assignments really quick, and then we'll just wait a bit for people to buff up and everything. Yeah. Casters, you guys can FAP on pole. So yeah, so get your restoratives out, or get your FAPs out. And then yours is gonna be shadow for this fight, so we should have enough for everything. So we have a couple new melee. You guys just respect the Arcane Explosion. Wait till we cast this before you guys start moving out. On to the next mob so you guys don't die. So if anyone dies in the initial pull, it gives the boss fight itself. So make sure you guys prioritize surviving in the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna do a ready check real quick. So make sure everyone's ready. This boss is a bit harder, so you guys are popping cooldowns on pull, and then you should have them up again during the execute phase. 10 seconds, okay.
You can go ahead and pull timer.
Food buffs.
I'll do a pull 10. Tanks, you guys gotta be moving out onto your sides. So I'm missing a square tank on the left side. And along with his healer. So Moon tank needs to start moving out to the right.
Is that in Whoop?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you and Whoop on the left, and Ephron's gonna be on the right.
Following you, does it?
Yeah, well, I had to eat a food buff, motherfucker.
Ephron, do you know how to move over to Moon?
Hey guys, stop flirting. Let's kill the mob.
Ephron, do you know how to move over to the room?
Kiss your mouth.
You can follow me, Navariel. I'm doing it.
Do I tank him the moon where he is right now?
Yes.
where he is, and Pew Pew's gonna pull him to you, so you're just gonna follow Pew Pew here. He'll show you where it is.
Okay, no problem. I'm with Pew Pew.
Be really careful. You can pull.
That is gonna be marked for the start. And you guys are staying away from gutter. Okay, I'm gonna do pull 15. But she has the popping cooldowns on pull, and then respect the marking explosion as well. Surge of mana, make sure you're popping yourself. Don't die to that surge of mana.
Yeah, you're too close.
Oh, Warlock, you could death pull that if you want.
Yeah.
Everyone, you can.
Wooba's no
You guys got a
healer.
clear comp. Someone to go. Say let's go over there and kill Woo. Watch out for this arcing explosion melee. Don't die to this. It's, 2 is going out. Okay, stay away from gutter. Yeah, we're gonna finish off Star. Stay away from Star, guys. Stay away from Star.
You have space behind you now.
It's on melee. You guys got okay.
It's on the boss.
How many do?
Am I freaking muted?
No, you are not.
No, we're just dumb.
I said I was dropping on the boss. That guy to leave. Watch.
Okay, melee out. Arcane Blizzard.
You have all the space behind you now, Gutter.
Okay, the mana sales going up. You guys are focused on that first. All DPS should be on X. No one should be DPSing the boss here. Okay, finish off these mobs. And it's gonna be Mage and Druid. Arcane Infinity. Okay, back on the boss. Melee out. Okay, and Light Seeker's gonna spawn. You guys are focusing on X.
Can you taunt her?
Going down X, guys. Before it passes. Okay, melee out. Watch out for that Blizzard melee. Finish off these mana scale wobs and back on the boss. Okay, Shaman Druid.
Can Earth shock it?
Oh, we didn't make it. Okay, let's get it right. Let's release and run back in. We didn't make it that time. Jusla, we'll have you swap to Elemental for this fight. Okay, let's release run back in. You guys get back in. Pop your arcane pot.
Yeah, janky
And then
start
Theo.
to it anyways.
Yeah, Theo, make sure you're further away from there. You don't have to be so close to the Blade Seeker, or else you get hit by the arcane explosions.
Gutter, do you know how you died? Did you just... I had you targeted. It looked like a one-shot. Or very close.
It looked like he wasn't getting healed for about 3 seconds. I didn't see anything coming in on my heal comms.
I saw him die. It was Blizzard arcane missiles.
Yeah,
About 2.5 seconds, no heals.
I was trying to pump threat. I was sort of staying on the edge of the blizzard. I was too close. Okay, I could have healed you more. I just looks like you were good for a while, but okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, just
Let's make sure we have rolling hots on Gutter, just in case.
Can I ask something? We should not use any potions to keep the cooldown for the restorative one, right?
Use it, you just pre-pop in the beginning, and you have it up at 33%. Yeah, come in guys, and then pop your arcane pot, and then we'll get back on the boss. And then so, we should, every shaman, even healers, you guys are DPS in that nature.
Yeah, my Earth Shock hit it for 1500.
Skip stuff.
So healing damage does actually help.
Yeah, just as a reminder for the dragon, the bigger ads that spawn. Warlocks can coil them. If you have a talent into something where you have silence. Yeah. If you have a talent into something that has a silence, then you can silence them, which is like arcanes, counterspells. Cannot interrupt them, but those two do work.
The fear does not work, right?
It does. Death coil.
Was it? Yeah.
No,
Terrify
not the
works.
death coil. No, the common fear.
Only
I
the
did
spell Death Coil works. Nothing else works from Warlock.
Yeah. I did cast one death coil, but it has 3-minute cooldown. Yeah.
Yep. I know, it's just a
you're
reminder.
right,
I saw a couple.
Let's get back at
A really quick bio.
Okay.
You should be coiling not the first two that we kill, but the second and third one, or the third and fourth one. Sorry.
You shouldn't be coiling any of them. Save your coils for the arcane back in case it pops out. You want to have that shadow.
Fair.
Once on Living Center, let's get 1 hit 3 on it. Yeah, so stay grouped up for buffs, and then we'll count that time down.
In case we get a black call out, we want to have our shadow burns and death coils available for that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Then just a reminder on the silence effect. Improve counter spell. I think improve kick. I have no idea if they were able to have that. I just know arcane mages might.
I think improve kick does one of them. I don't think it does both. Because there's 2 arcane explosions. There's another one. I think that's the second one as well.
You can't interrupt any of them, but you can silence them, and then they can't cast. But you can kind of interrupt them.
So it's like a death wish type thing. Then you just fucked if you do it.
Okay, got it. Are you back?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, and then tanks start moving out. Tanks and healers start moving out. Let's get another almost. Yeah. We'll just have Warlocks do our first GCD on these things as Curse of Tongues. That should help out.
Let's try to keep the area near the door clear for Gutter, because it's really hard for him to go anywhere at the beginning. So
Yeah.
try to get away
So,
from the door. Great.
if you guys are killing the mobs, I'm going to drop the guided lay beam on the boss and move away from the boss. So if I say guided lay beam on the boss, do not run in.
Yeah, and Efren start moving over as well, and I'll do 415. And then melee, I'm gonna start calling out the arcane explosion. The initial part isn't a DPS race. Yeah, and then if someone can set up back and push to talk, we have too much people coloring comms during the boss fight. Pop cooldowns.
I'll do it next wipe.
Burn down Skull. And then we're gonna burn down X here, and then melee, you're gonna be careful on Moon, okay? So Theo and Nova, you guys move their way. Melee wait on circle, wait on Moon, wait for the arcane explosion. Alright, burn it down. Nice shot. And then let casters finish off square. And then stay away from star, okay? Stay away from star. Gotta flip the boss around if we can. Yeah, stay away from star, guys, be behind the boss. And then let's get a battle res on Gloss if we can. Youngest if you can. We need that shadow damage. Can we get a battle res on Gloss if you can? Yeah, where did Gloss died right next to the boss, to his right.
He's on the table.
Late so you can spawn and burn down there. All DPS on X, actually burn down X. Mage and Druid here. Mage and Druid. Nice shot. Stack up these walls and then finish them off. Melee out, melee out, melee out, melee out. Lay beam on gutter, move the boss back. Be careful, melee. The lay beam's on the boss.
I saw 3
Lazy
melee
is
and
spawning in 2
you're still
seconds.
DPS.
Focus on X, guys. Burn down X. You guys gotta move out the blizzard. Okay. Back on the boss. Okay, Disturbance is casting. Mage and Druid again. Okay, Layseeker spawning. We're gonna focus on X. Big damage, guys, and don't be standing in the blizzard. People are taking damage because they're staying in that blizzard for too long. Good job, X. Nice job. Back on the boss. And then Warlock's about 36%. You start light tapping as hard as you can. Light tap now. And you start burning the boss. Out the blizzard. Don't be standing in that blizzard, guys. We have Lady Disturbance in about 3 seconds. Get ready. We're gonna focus on X and then burn down X, guys. I don't mind if you guys pop cooldown on X here. Mage and Druid again. Focus on X, guys. We up is deeping us the boss, turn around, kill X, and then back on the boss. It's an execute phase. I want you guys recognize this fight. Gotta lay beam, gotta move back, gotta move back. Melee out, melee out. Melee out. No, okay, nice job, Gutter. Back on the boss. Everyone back on the boss. You moved it in time.
It's still close. I don't think I got it tomorrow.
Be max melee range, guys. It's 8% here. You guys are gonna burn the boss down. Deviled eggs, take out that Lay Seeker, move it away from the raid. Everyone focus on the boss here. Nice shot. The Lay Seeker's still.
Watch the blizzard, it's still going.
Yeah, and I have a Warlock, which is Death Warlock. So there's a cast.
Cool down.
Nice job, guys. So, you guys did a good job, but let's see who died. So I think Enif, make sure you have your graphics up. You died of Blizzard. I believe Dreamworks died of Blizzard, and
Don't go too
Unliving,
far ahead, guys.
you died to the lay beam. So be careful
Dream
of that.
died to Surge.
You died, Surge?
It's just AR res, so we just roll, right?
Yeah, it's an arcane resist nail, but it also has hit. It's a decent belt.
Okay, come on up, guys. These are your tank assignments. Nice job. Come on up, guys. We still have trash to do. And Gutter, when your mark dies, you just pick up the patrol.
What does that give? I forgot to check.
Mostly garbage, unless they buff the wand.
There's like a wand, and there's an arcane resist trinket. It's like 25.
This weapon's good.
Let's do a pull 15. You guys are gonna take out the dragon guards. We're gonna stack everything else. Their tank assignments, and then make sure Priestess, you guys feel ward the off tanks. The Square, Moon, Woo, and Efren need to have 3 wards up on all times. Alright, let's go. X and Square. And once X and Square goes down, we can stack Triangle and Moon. Make sure you guys have your wards on all times. I'm trying to turn as well. Okay, Square's going down. You guys are stacked in Triangle and your. So bring Moon over, stack it on Triangle.
Oh. Sorry.
Take swap.
Sorry about that.
Silly billies.
Just practicing for anomalous, that's all.
Okay, let's get this dragon guard. And then don't forget Tuzo and the bot team. You guys are healing for anomalous. So start swapping specs now if you can, so we have more anomalous.
Take Moon to Triangle. So that's what
Oh, you're healing? Okay. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. I call your name out.
Everett,
You just
grab
move
my
on
mark.
to raid. Stack this up, guys. Okay, we're killing X, and that's actually square. Volterra, move out the raid. You can run forward into your foil corner. Kill it before the crystal spawns, guys. Nice job. Double dips. Now come on up, guys. We're gonna wait for mana, and then we'll get a pull out. We're gonna wait till circle goes away. And we'll get a banish on diamond and triangle. So Zinthus will be on diamond. Glass will be on star.
I just got.
Yeah, he just got raised.
Yeah. We'll just come up here and wait for mana before we pull. The patrol's still here though.
You want banishes?
Yeah, we want banishes on diamond and star. Okay, I'll do a pull 10. And we'll stack everything up. You guys can run straight on. Get those banishes out. Star is still up, guys. Shoot banish that. Anyone can banish that star. Pass the party, move out. Pass the party, move outside the raid. Yeah, nice job. Zinthus, move outside the raid, and let's get re-banished on this other team. Star is still up. Zinthus, move out. Can we get a glass here? Run, move out. Let's just finish off Star, and then we'll get re-banishes out. Circle's coming down. Go there if you can go pick it up.
Rebanish diamond?
No, don't rebanish. We'll kill diamond and then we'll go on the boss. Yeah, you guys can pop 4 down. Melee, just take 3 slaps. Don't be greedy. We're bottom, live outside the raid. Only 3 stacks, okay guys, don't die to this. Okay, I have 3 stacks, I'm moving out. You guys can be DPSing diamond. Lockdown, move out. And then go to, if you get too many stacks, you can tank swap the devil. 2 slow, move out. Okay, sweet, nice try. And then I want you guys to start getting your arcane stacks out now. And then Bionic, you're gonna... No, just have it in your bag.
Oh, I thought you meant switch into it.
And then Cryonic, you're gonna have to drop right there. Yeah, you have to go. Can someone... if you can go to Rezion, if you go Rezion, he'll give you a portal to Karazhan. No. If you can, but just, if you're inside the raid at any point, it's something like that.
I mean, if he's too lazy to take the portal out, he could log out.
No, I can take the portal. Whatever's best.
Yeah. So, same banishes on Diamond and Star. We'll stack everything else up. And I'll do a pull 15.
Yeah, he's crafting a flask. Glass, do you mind doing it off to the side?
Yeah, don't click on that portal unless your name's Chronic. Okay, let's go. And if you guys do get that little bomb debuff, you guys just run straight forward, tuck into the back corner. Ram with XP.
Did I die from secrets? Or did I die from obstacle?
Screw, so you gotta move out. You guys gotta be moving out. I don't think Ramsey moved out. If you move out, your pet, magic move out. Magic move out. Pew Pew, rock, move out. Pew Pew's pet move out. Woog, move out. Gotta be moving out,
Ram, move out.
Ram, you gotta move out.
He's got it.
Okay, so start getting it. Arcane resist sets on. And then Gutter, if you can post low macro. We're having Efren take Gibble's spot tonight.
Okay, I need explanations there.
Yeah, I'll explain the fight too while you guys are getting your sets out. So Efren, what you're gonna do? Yeah, drink your arcane pot now. So Efren, what you're gonna do is you're not gonna be DPS on the boss. Don't be second threat, you'll get the bomb. But there's gonna be a tank rotation, and when your name is called out, you're just gonna taunt the boss. And you're just gonna pump threat in that little corner. Afterwards, someone's gonna taunt off of you. You're most likely gonna get the bomb, and you're gonna run either to this left or right corner. And you're gonna blow up.
Yep.
And once you've blown up, you can soak 2 death runes that spawn on the ground.
So I just
Now,
walk over it, right? On the runes.
Yeah, you walk over the rune, and when you have the bomb, you wanna run out at about 8 seconds. Now, I believe we do have some new people, and the bomb mechanic is really simple to understand. You get this bomb, you do a lot of damage, and you're gonna blow up. You don't want to move preemptively, you want to wait till there's 8 seconds left until you start moving out to one of these left or right corners. Is Ramsey, are you in Discord? We flashed that Garo room. You should have flashed that Garo room. I'm too low for you? Is this better for you? Am I too low?
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
Sorry, which boss should we have flashed at?
Garl
Moon. That Garl Moon.
Okay, thank you.
The first boss.
Yeah, good old Garl Moon.
Classes, hold on, it's progression.
I don't know. This is
Garl?
changing the
There
push
is
to
no
talk
boss
here.
named Garl.
I know, we're joking. Anyways, focus.
Yeah, so the biggest thing that people mess up on is they do understand the mechanic of the bomb. It's very simple, right? But what they don't do properly is they don't move correctly. You only want to move out when you have 8 seconds left on the bomb, and you want to go into a corner that doesn't have someone else in it. The bomb itself does not give you any resistances. What is happening that's causing us to wipe or come close to wiping is people are moving too early with the bomb and towards a corner where someone else is blowing up. The bomb doesn't give you resistances, so you're about halfway through the room. You take too much damage, and then you blow up in the middle of the room, and the raid wipes. So what we're going to do is the first thing you do is when you get the bomb, DPS, look at your debuffs, you have 8 seconds left. You're going to run to the center of the room, look left or right, and run towards a corner that doesn't have anyone in it. And then when you have blown up, you're not going to run straight to the middle. You're going to be running on either the left or right wall. There's 2 things. It shows for visual clarity, and it also makes it easier for the person that's running towards the corner for more visual clarity. This just makes it more simple. There's less chances of you going to the wrong corner. And then, Rezion, are you ready?
You should probably turn your spell details to high because you might not see the screen.
Yeah. And then I'm going to mark Thrunk. Melee, you guys should be moving from left to right wall at max melee range. If you guys are inside the boss, there's a chance that a death rune spawns in that little corner. And the tanks have to reposition. So I'm going to do a quick AR check, and I'm going to see who doesn't have the AR. If everyone has it, we should be ready.
It's in my mailbox. I really need a mailbox. I'm sorry.
So,
I only have 4.
Yeah,
so Deviled is at 20. Deviled, you're at 27. Yummies, you're at 182. And Ramsapur, you're at 192. Ramsapur, did you fix yours as well? And then Warriors, you guys have to take off that.
Cut out the death wish.
Push off. Your bot.
Sweet these routers. Having a freak count. But yeah, Death Wish off your bars.
Yeah,
Sir?
Death Wish
Okay,
off
he
your
probably
bars.
means just pop Death Wish on pull or something.
Please, no.
Oh, fuck my Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm logging back in. Hopefully I don't DC during the boss fight.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, and then I'll do a quick last check on the AI stats, and then we'll get a pull out. You guys are gonna pop. I'll do a full 15. You guys pop your magic resistance at 15, and then you guys will pop your arcane pots at 30%.
Also a reminder just for tanks, before you get threat, don't accidentally get high on threat and get the bomb early. I know you're going to get it after you taunt swap, and also Leary's got the first mark on the ground on ice blocking it, just so there's no slow getting back from the first bomb.
Accidentally get
Yeah,
high.
everyone. We usually just off tanks just go chill in the caster group, so you're not second on threat, and then you go run in when you're ready to taunt. Once your turn to taunt.
Okay.
Ramsey,
I'll do that.
you're at 192. You gotta get at least 8 more AR.
Alright, push to talk has been enabled.
You have that last piece of AR. You're not at 200. You're gonna wipe us on pole.
Wait, how? I'm always at 200. What the fuck is going on? I'm missing something. Give me a sec. Oh, it's a clock. It's a clock. My bad. I was like, what? Also, call me Rami. I'm like, who the fuck is Ram? Who is Ramsey?
He doesn't pronounce anything right.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
Check
No,
it.
I'm good. I'm
kind
good.
of his thing.
Let me check
Bro,
it one
he
more
calls
time, and
himself
then.
Carl, dude.
Okay, everyone's at 200. Go to if you can post the tank assignments one more time, and then Ashton's gonna be calling out. Look at your assignments, guys. Thank you. And then I'll do a pull 15. You guys are popping magic resist. At 10, tanks, you guys are gonna save it for stone shield. Okay.
Make sure you check
I'll
your
do
art consumed if you consumed on trash.
I'll do a pull 15. Magic resist at 10. Pop magic resist now. It's set for tanks.
Give it a second. Don't pull off the tanks early.
Woob, you're the bomb. Woob, you can't get threat like that. Woob, that means we're at down 1 tank rotation. You gotta adapt with your Ashton.
Good. Just put me at 5th. Like, move everybody else up.
Okay, you'll be after me then. Slinger? Slinger?
Mark's in range. Leary's got it.
I hear you.
Zytheus move.
Gloss and Infi, you guys gotta turn your graphics up. You guys stood in that. Salmon?
Spell counter. We need to dispel these arcane poisons.
Efren taunt.
I can soak.
Work walk. Make sure you guys are not standing in that Defra.
Okay, Woob's ready.
Okay, Woob, you guys aren't
died.
ready.
6 stacks of it top.
Woob taunt. Big heals on Woob. Efren, Zenthis. Someone blew up in the raid. Alright, let's wipe it up. And let's release, and let's talk about what happened. Yeah, a lot of people blew up too close, so let's see who got the bomb here. So Whoop got the bomb first. So Whoop, you gotta be careful with threat in the beginning. If you get the bomb like that, it messes up the tank rotation. And then we had, so Inif and Gloss, what do you guys die to? The only thing that you should have died to there would have been the Death Rune if you were standing on it.
It's literally that we stepped out of the circle, and if I guess you're not far enough or something, there's probably a
There's gonna be,
just clear it
yeah.
past the odds, I think.
Yeah, there's gonna be a little marker in your debuff bar. It's gonna look like a little arcane explosion. You have to look at debuffs. Way too many mess ups, yeah. And Efren, you taunted a bit too late, same with Deviled. So when your name is called out, you're taunting off the main tank and you reposition the boss.
I'm sorry, I was thrown off because I expected Whoop first.
Yeah, so we'll make sure you don't pull threat, or else it complexes the rotation a bit. Once you guys zone in, pop your arcane pots and let's clear this out.
I'm going to about
When
7
you guys,
or 8. Dude, by the way, Gutter, just letting you know.
you guys really need to just let me hit the boss a little bit. I gotta move.
Guys, you said we move at like 8 seconds remaining on the debuff, right? Not move right away when we get it.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly.
Right away, what's going to happen is the person that's previously blowing up is going to be too close to you, and then you're going to blow up in the middle of the raid. So I'm just going to add, because we still wipe there, mainly because someone blew up inside the raid. So if you don't understand the mechanic fully, just do a plus right now, and I will re-explain it. We're not going to spend 8 wipes on Anomalous, because one person doesn't know the mechanic. So if you guys felt uncomfortable, just ask now, and then we can help you out. Okay, so no one plussed up, so I expect you guys to be moving correctly with the bomb.
Drink your arcane pot.
You don't know how to use the bomb?
Sorry, can I get another explanation, Dad? Just to make sure.
Okay, so
Can you
the
actually
second
back it up and start with Carl Moon and explain the mechanics there first?
the second highest threat will get the bomb. You're gonna DPS until you have 8 seconds left on the debuff, and then run to either the left or right corner back here to explode. Once you explode, you can soak 2 death runes until that debuff wears off. That's it. So what happened there, Woo, was because you were DPSing. You weren't pulling threat, but you were high enough on threat that you were able
Yeah,
to get
I
the
know.
bomb.
I got unlucky. I was trying to just auto for Battle Show, and I forgot it was in
Yeah.
defense. It's my bad. I fucked up.
Okay,
I know
thank you.
exactly what I did wrong, and I won't repeat the mistake.
Holy smokes. This sounds... I got... Okay.
One thing
Can we
I was
get a
gonna
raz
check.
on living?
Googled that.
The magic. Make sure the magic dispels are prio as well, because some of those were a little long, and I think it did take
Yeah.
some people out.
That's pretty close to the boss.
Just one quick question. After I've exploded in my corner with the arcane, like here, once I've gone here and exploded, I've got a debuff, and I can come back. It's okay.
That's the
Yes,
soak
you can come
debuff.
back. Yeah, that's a
you also
soak and debuff.
soak, which means you can then
Sweezy, I don't know if I can reach him. Yeah, I got him. I got him.
Oh,
He's
got him, okay.
underneath the boss. It just made me a little nervous. I got him.
Please run back next time. This is twice.
No, I got him.
Yeah, if unliving, he's not on comms, he's not really listening.
Wasn't he in comms before?
He
Staying
was,
on
but
with his
he
name.
really doesn't like push to talk, so he's probably not doesn't have it set up.
He's staying true to his name.
See?
Just heavy
Alright,
arcane.
let's give him like a minute if he's not gonna accept that.
He's up.
Unliving, can you hear us? It's on push to talk right now.
He's gotta find the button, dude. You gotta let him search.
Is Chronic offline because he doesn't have enough res, or?
Yeah.
Not the
No, he's
RR
offline
stuff,
'cause he
yeah.
doesn't have.
Enough res, yeah.
Enough res. Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't want to waste my consumes.
Okay, just make it sure.
Once Unlivin's full mana, let's do a pull 15.
If Whoop fucks up, I'm after Deviled. Okay.
Just post the tank assignments again if you can, Gutter.
I'm not an autist this
Yes.
time, Everin.
Let's do this, please.
I'm joking. Calm down.
Drink it up, we're only waiting on you right
taking
now.
a long time to hit the boss.
Yeah. Let's do a pull 15. Pop it now, Arcane Resist. And you guys gotta focus up. This boss has a lot of personal responsibility. We can have people die in small
You mean
things.
magic resist, right?
Yeah, just clear comms, Falman. Full starting. Okay, yours to the bomb. Gotta be fast with that dispel. It took 3 seconds for Throck. So yours and Nova, if you guys can try to dispel faster. Dispel? Yeah, you gotta dispel. Melee move onto the other wall. Slinger. Doubled. Melee move. Melee move. Drunk. Salmon. Melee move. Melee move.
Everyone resisted. I'm popping last stand.
I'm taunting. Let me taunt. Someone blew up in the raid again. Synthis. Pew pew.
Yeah, that was great.
Okay. Let's look it up. So the spells are way too slow. Let's see who we have assigned to the spells.
It was Booth last week, and he's not here, so do we even have
We
something
have
assigned?
spelling.
I mean, the spells seem to be a little faster that time.
Guys, I have another question.
It should be fast from the very start.
Can I ask something?
Yeah.
As soon as we get the bomb debuff, okay, 8 seconds are maybe more than enough. Like 5 or 6, I think, are enough for me. As soon as we get explosion after the debuff expires, we should get run to the dampening circle to absorb, and we get a debuff with the icon like dampen magic from mage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so as long as we have that dampen magic debuff, we should just follow the circles where they're spawning.
Yes.
Right? Okay, so as soon as I got the dampen magic debuff, sometimes I also got the explosions debuff lasting for 3 seconds, same as the bomb debuff, but a little much less duration, 3 or 4 second duration, like an arcane explosion debuff, while also
That's the
having the
death
dampen.
That's the death rune that you're standing on. That's not how you know you're standing on it.
That's good.
Excuse me?
The rune on the floor is gonna give you that debuff when you stand on top of it. As long as you have the dampen magic that looks like mages, you're gonna be standing on that rune and soaking it. The way you know you're standing on top of it, this goes for if you're soaking or not, it's gonna be that red arcane explosion image.
Okay, okay. So I'm doing it right. Okay, okay.
So you're doing it right.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, make sure you turn up your graphics. That wipe was another bomb inside the raid.
That weird zappy bug off the Waywalker dude.
Oh, I
You
see.
see
Yeah,
that dude, Miles?
Yeah, PPU accidentally stepped in a room with the bomb. He was saying in raid chat. That makes sense. Accidental run into the room.
Yeah, we should. Someone's right. We should focus. You guys have seen your entire. Right? It's just the same mechanics throughout. They just get faster.
Make sure your hour consumes are re-upped if you did do them at the first boss.
Yeah, and I know you have a lot of responsibility in this fight, but if you can keep an eye on who's moving incorrectly with the bomb and just hold them accountable. I think this is our maybe like almost 4th, even close to 5th week doing this boss. And it looks like we saw people that are messing up on simple mechanics.
Absolute power lies beyond the
So just hold them
after I do that
accountable.
first ice block, I'll focus on that.
Yeah, hold them accountable for those mistakes. Definitely not the first time we've seen this boss. Okay, I'll do a pull 15.
Hold on,
You guys. Okay. Yeah, thank you, guys. Okay, I'll do a pull 15.
Still not quite ready.
What? Reverend, can you please do your buffs?
You ready, Salix?
I'm ready, but I don't think everybody's got buffs yet.
Wait, like, Sanctuary's actually helping here. Everyone, please do it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I was busy popping everything.
Are you ready?
Just put it on Warriors, the one class that needs it.
Okay, I'll do a pull 8. And then you guys should be ready by that.
Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah, focus up, guys. Get that dispel. That's 4 seconds there. Yours to the bomb. Salmon, you're the bomb. Double move, you're in the arcane thing. Move, yeah, just reposition
Blink
boss,
failed
play
to
it
try to
safe.
get to it.
Only gotta soak that.
Well, I soaked it, I died though. You can watch easier anyways.
Drunk, you're the bomb. Move beyond the room. Devil, you're the bomb. Slinger, you're the bomb.
At least wait till 7.
I'll call it.
Move. Move, work walk. Move. Yours. Pasta potty. Move. 30%, can we get a trank out now? Belterra. Pop your arcane resist. Doubled, Ephraim. Weaver. Okay, looks like someone else. Keep pumping. Okay, 14%. Was that the bomb again? It looks like it. Yeah.
Daisy chain through Devil in the middle of the room.
So did Daisy run through? So Devil, did you run through the middle of the room?
Daisy chain, as in not Daisy, just killed Devil, which was in the middle of the room. Also, if you are getting the bomb and you are melee, you need to be going all the way to the far corner. I saw it a little late, but someone's going to the collapsed bookshelf. That's not the far corner. That's right next to the bonfire. That's much closer. And otherwise, I couldn't. Once it gets pretty fast, I couldn't quite see. Sorry, I died on the first rune. I blinked and I caught a book on the ground, and that meant I didn't move. So I got there in time to die, but not in time to ice block.
Yeah, and I gotta pull them a little bit further back, maybe.
Okay.
I don't. Are we taking too much damage? How many healers are we running? I'm definitely sure we're running 11, maybe even 12 here.
It's the bombs.
We're
It's
eating
not the
bombs
healers.
in the raid, bro.
Just
It's
go
not
ahead.
about your healers.
Always the bombs.
It's the healers. It's
It's
always
the
the
bombs.
bombs.
It's
Let's
not
see.
the healers.
Every pull, it's fucking bombs on the raid. And the bombs require healers to heal the raid, which means less on the tank.
Yeah, that was 5 bombs at least that went off, not just one.
Yeah, before the one that fully killed everyone, before that went through Devil, there was a bunch of people already dead. And also, just to reiterate, do not move early. I know we've said it multiple times, but keep doing what you're doing. 8 seconds or so left on the debuff. You start moving, go to the corner that doesn't already have a bomb in it. The bombs do damage based on how close you are to them. So the people in the middle of the room will probably die if they move early and they get clipped by the people that are in the corners. And then
Yeah, if you move early, and throughout the fight, you're always taking damage from the bomb. If the closer you are to the bomb, you're gonna die in the middle of the raid. That's probably what happened multiple times throughout. People are moving up too soon.
And to clarify, the melee are going behind that bonfire. They're not going in that corner in front of it, right? You're going as far as possible.
Yeah, you're going as far as you possibly can.
Yeah, so
everyone
don't
else.
stop next to the bonfire. Go past it to that back corner, and then you come back.
Tug as deep in the
That's
corner
still
as you
close
can.
enough. It's doing more damage.
But we shouldn't be wiping this match.
No.
We're getting way too many bombs too close. Maybe one might make sense. This many doesn't make sense. Even one is already questionable. Come on, we've been doing this a long time. So if you guys aren't going to this corner, or you guys don't have a full understanding of the fight, just ask, please. It's still the bombs that are wiping us. Not the deference, people know how to soak, they just don't know how to move with the bomb. 8 seconds, you move as far away from the raid as you can.
But we got this, guys. You guys just remember again. I can't put a mark on myself, but the idea is you're going all the way, like here, going all the way here. You're not stopping by this fire and this bookshelf. And it's going all the way back in the corner as far as you can if you're getting the bomb. The other side, casters generally, but when it gets later in the fight, you're gonna have to pick this side. Sometimes melee. You go on this corner, one of those two corners. Any closer, you're doing 2,000 or 3,000 damage instead of 1,000 to everybody.
Okay, Gloss, are you back?
Nope.
Most of these melee attacks are physical damage, right? Not arcane.
Yep.
Yes.
There's both physical and arcane damage on this fight.
Yeah. So I will not have a second arcane resist Russian. That sucks a bit. It's okay.
Yeah, I think that's more a rate call just to help mitigate.
Either one works. The damage is kind of 50-50-ish, so the arcane pot or the stone shield are probably very similar.
The stone shield's way more, because like you're only gaining 25 resist, which is not a lot in the chance pool. Stone shield, you're like taking 500, 600 less than auto. You really feel it, I promise you.
Yeah, and a Gloss, whenever you're back.
I will pop that.
No, 2 people can soak. It's fine.
Yeah. Especially if it's melee, it really doesn't matter. As long as you guys are able to hit.
When Gloss is back, we'll start.
Is Gloss one of the 2 soul wells?
Sorry,
Yeah.
Warriors, I don't know if you're clicking off self on your own, but I reselled you because I saw that people were.
I'll do a pull 15. You guys are popping potions.
He's here.
Gloss is back. Pop now. Okay, drunk. Yeah, just move from left to right wall, guys. Especially max melee range on this left wall right now. Salmonella. Melee move. Melee move. Gutter. Gutter. Jurist.
Caster, make sure you're out of that.
Woob. Woob. Melee move to the left wall. Efren's gonna taunt. Efren's gonna taunt here. Efren taunt. Devil. Flinger. Melee move.
Use your T's, use your health stone. Keep alive.
Weaver. Weaver. Melee move. This is gonna. Someone blew up inside the raid again. Alright, let's release one back in.
I didn't see that time who it was.
Yeah, let's not buff Sal, or I think Whoop got it again.
Don't buff Salve.
Don't buff Sal, and then people just have to watch that guy on pole. But yeah, someone blew up inside the raid again. Yeah, someone definitely doesn't understand the mechanic. It's been consistent every single week. That there's always few people.
That time it was melee for sure. It was a melee person that blew up.
Are there any classes that want salve? I mean, healers
Well,
probably don't care.
Healers.
The like warlocks and shit could probably get it. It's just the melee who need to not have it.
Okay.
A lot of casters are clicking it off anyways.
I think you just buff the healers for sure.
Okay, so up your arcane pod.
I'm only putting you on follow. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
You know what also looked like? I'm looking at it right now. It looks like there was a Deafener and one of the melee weren't looking at the debuffs and they were too close to the rune. They probably got the bomb while standing on the Deafener. That's why they blew up instantly. So you guys gotta have your graphics turned up and looking at your debuffs. Don't be standing in that. The bomb in the raid coincides with when the Deafener spawned.
Unliving's gonna need a res in the front.
I'll try to reach him, but
you got a pretty good range on him. He takes pretty close to aggro. Not that we should still be having to do that, but
no.
You won't have time to pot and then use your magic pot if you don't run back, so. I rezzed him, I guess he's AFK.
No, that shouldn't be a problem, Bill.
Okay.
Probably wipe their debuffs if you have them, but that would be the only time.
Let's get spot buffs in time. And this is probably his last chance. He needs to be more awake for this.
Kings.
Kings. And I'll do a ready check. Let's get this next attempt out. Yep. Please, guys. Same
I
mechanic.
have Soulstone ready.
Wait, Sweezy, I'm not ready.
The entire raid.
You want Soulstone on tank or heal?
It's not super useful for this fight because Arcane Burst usually kills you once you red. Well, it killed me last time I did it.
I have no time for
I'll do a full bit.
Moros.
Kings, 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 kings,
What have you
kings.
done to him?
You guys should put your guys ready.
Now we got kings.
Okay, full 15. Pop your magic at 10. Summon. Rock. Got it. Yours. Doubled.
Devil, you went out pretty early there.
Doubled. You went out too fast. Weaver. Jose. Melee move.
Anytime, Everin.
Wounds. Jose. Melee move.
Actually, you're probably not gonna push talk ever.
Woo.
30%.
Melee move. Can we get a trank out now and then pop up Arcane Pot? Slinger. Melee, be careful. There's two of them up. Slinger. Work walk. Pasta. Let me try. Last 13%, guys. Afrin. Sunletta. Drunk. Afrin. Yours. Drunk.
Someone soak that. Someone soak that.
Someone soak this last one. Last 3%.
Better con, better con.
Yeah, I was okay. Nice job, guys.
Stay out, so with the bomb. Good job, Slinger, by the way. You got that just in time.
Nice job, Slinger. Nice job, guys. Still a bit messy. I think.
We're still blowing up. Keep healing if you have mana. Please. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let us have this log, please.
Those are the godlings.
No.
Wait, you need the painted
But-
nails?
Okay, swap
Now
back
it's
onto your
chest
normal
fight.
gear, guys.
Chest
And then,
fight or
let's see.
Lockdown, please.
I think right off the bat, doubled, you moved out way too soon. If that was later into the fight and you moved out that soon, someone would have been blown up. You moved out way too soon. You have to move out at 8 seconds. Don't move instantly. Just keep to the rule. There's no reason not to. Wait. You do more DPS on the boss, and you keep that rule as well. The bomb itself gives you like a 100% DPS boss. How much? What is it? Like a 100% DPS boost and no threat caused, so you can keep DPSing. There's no reason to move out soon. Okay, swap back onto your normal gear. Let's get those last reses out, and let's get rebuffs up.
Welcome back, Kara.
Yeah, Carol can come back in.
Yeah, I feel bad
Let's
for
get-
missing that. I watched Gunner's stream. It doesn't feel right not being part of that.
We're gonna get
What do you
advantage
mean? It feels
on Skull,
fucking great not being.
and then we'll get advantage on Diamond. I'll do a pull 15. Alright, start moving up, guys. Tank assignments are posted again. If I call your name, you just move away from the raid. We're gonna be killing X first, okay? Skull's gonna be banished. Let's go. Everyone move up. Don't be LOS by the stairs. Stack these up, clear them down, guys. Pew pew, move out. Gotta be fast to the back. Yours, move out the raid. We're gonna kill Square. Get that rebanish on Diamond if you can. And Skull. Weaver, Eurus. Rebanish on Skull if you can. We're gonna kill Moon. Stay away from Triangle. Weaver's blowing up. Okay, we're gonna kill Triangle here, and then gut him. We can taunt Skull and pull it away when the bandage comes off. Three stacks melee, and then you're gonna DPS Diamond when you have 3 stacks. Work walk, move out the raid. Okay, I'm at 3 stacks, I'm gonna go over DPS Diamond. No melee should be dying for us. Rami?
Rami.
Move out the raid, Rami.
Heals, please. Thank you.
And then let's finish off Skull. And then Pew Pew start pulling the singles towards us.
Notice they called Rami to trust us, right?
No.
Noted.
We did that pull really well.
That makes
was
sense.
the first. That was very clean compared to what.
That was good.
That was good, nice job, guys. And then Pew Pew keep pulling the singles towards us. And you can get Star as well, if possible. Okay, we got circle. Just spam the spell here.
More uninvited guests. Morrows. What have you done here?
And then Eurus, you're just gonna spam Shackle on Square, and then Nova, you'll spam Shackle on X.
Aye, Captain.
Melee on Star,
Oh,
don't
you
move.
leave or just?
Always do.
Going down Skull. You guys can move, which is a little bit. Okay. Keep spamming Shackle, don't move, okay guys? Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. You guys can't be moving. Okay, let's finish off here. Gloss is DC'd.
Don't attack when you get up.
This one you can move, this is Arcana. Just stay out the woods with Asters.
Shouldn't be running up to X. You said just stand still. Half the melee run up.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
really need to listen to calls. This is good. This is good selling.
Okay, we'll get these reses up and then we'll do this pull. Same shackle targets, and when I call for don't move, you guys aren't moving. We have
Alright,
casters that can pull them to us.
All melee stack on circle.
It honestly ranged unless you're more than one shackle or something, just stay near it too. That way if you get threat, it's near the melee. There's just no reason to really be split up.
And Chronic, you can also spam shackle as well. Alright, let's do pull 15.
I got you, Chronic.
And they'll come towards us. we're gonna focus down skull, X, and then square. Melee, if you're close to X, just DPS X. Okay. Burn down X if you're melee, then burn down square afterward. Casters are gonna finish off skull. Don't move, guys. Don't move. Don't move. Every other paladin or priest can be spamming as well. Okay, you guys. Nice job. So that's how you're supposed to do it. And then pew pew, you can pull that golem towards us. This one doesn't blow up, it just does a lot of damage. It also reflects, so casters, don't be killing yourself on this. Then, but I think there's one coming down right now.
Love you too, Brad.
I love you too, Brad.
If not, we can just go get an anomaly. PP pull the anomaly towards us. And then double, if there's a golem that comes down, you can just pick it up.
Careful the mob.
It's coming now.
That's okay. We just take it away. Don't meet them down the stairs. Bring it up so the casters aren't LOS. Bring it up to the top of the stairs and casters move back. Casters move back. Don't be getting stacks from this. Melee, you get 3 stacks, you DPS the golem. Okay, I got 3 stacks, I'm moving to the golem. This one doesn't blow up, it just doesn't blow war song. Those reflections, so casters, watch out.
I couldn't target better.
Were you?
Sisters gutter, sorry.
Okay, that's scared about some gutter. And these, don't move up, guys. PPU's gonna pull this down towards us. So, stay on star. Then I'll go up and mark, and then PPU's gonna pull up, and the 2 priests are gonna shackle the same target.
I'm dead. I can't shackle anything right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw this.
I'll wait for this patrol, I
I
guess.
just also need mana to
Yep,
shackle.
patrol. See if you can get the patrol by itself here. Okay.
Oh, we got a second.
Yeah, this one's okay. You guys got a second as well. Can I get a banish on skull? Get a banish on skull.
I don't see any marks.
The mark is there. Pew pew, move out. Pew pew.
Sorry, guys.
That's okay. Anomaly's gonna go off right now. Students move out. And same exact thing, guys. 3 stacks, and you guys move away. Maybe you guys can pop cooldowns on this map. You should have them up. 3 stacks is all you're taking. Just play it safe, guys. Okay, I'm at 3 stacks. I move out. Okay, nice job. So Woob, Unliving, you guys died from those stacks. Don't be dying from that.
I figured out you cannot LOS them. You have to move far enough away.
Yeah, and in melee, you guys are gonna stay down here. Stay down. Don't move up, guys. Stay down. Yeah, we're circle and stars. And then the hunter's gonna pull, and we're gonna shackle.
Everett, Salmonella.
Unliving. Look at Unliving. Unliving! Bro, this guy needs to. Alright, let's do a full 10. Don't res him. We're gonna find a replacement. He's too drunk for tonight. You can't be doing this on raid night. Pull. Shackle, and then we're gonna burn down skull, okay? Nice. Keep spamming shackles on those. You guys can move. If there's gonna be a blitz, you guys are gonna move, okay? We're gonna kill the next skull mark right here. And then when the Magnuses break their shackle, the breaking shackles don't move. Melee move out the blizzard. Melee move out. Be careful. Reshackle. Nice shot. We're gonna kill triangle here. And keep spamming shackles.
What was that?
The X broken shackle in the blizzard.
The shackle,
Bad
yeah.
luck.
It was
That
Baba.
was me that broke the shackle. That was 100% me.
Alright, let's release her back in, and then we'll find a replacement for underneath.
In this raid, it's simple. If my screen freeze, it means it's a wipe.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
No, that was my bad. That was my bad on the shackle, guys. I'm sorry.
Thanks for taking
I
accountability.
noticed a trend.
Get a new screen that doesn't freeze, then we'll never die.
True. It's because I'm poor. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Yes, priestess, you just spam shackles, and then... Yeah, priestess are just sitting there spamming shackles.
That was depressing. I ended up in Blizzard. Couldn't move, but needed to move out of Blizzard. No.
Yep.
It was Blizzard, and then the shackle broke, and then we got debuffed.
We just gotta bring some frost pots for this track.
Yeah, we might as well.
Please no.
That's only one
We can
Blizzard tick.
I know nothing hurts like hell.
Bro, Neff doesn't hit as hard as this guy's Blizzard.
They kind of overtuned the damage on the trash, if I'm being honest. I know
It's all
it's meant to be
mechanic based.
punishing.
If you just do the mechanics right, then it's like super easy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this trash is preparing you for Mephistraw. It's good
True.
game design, right? But like that way. Blizzard does it all the time, so they copy them. The Maguses prepare you for doing Meph with the shackle mechanic. So if we can't perfectly kill the Magus, we're not going to be able to kill Mephistraw. So everybody should be thinking of these trash packs as Mephistraw practice, because it basically is.
What's the wiping on anomalous helping us to do?
Do mechanic. Period.
Sorry, you're gonna have to let me do some mental gymnastics for a bit.
Build willpower, that's what it's gonna do.
Yeah, it builds your
Building,
will to accept repair bills.
It's building cancerous lesions that pre-cancerous lesions that will turn into cancer. I think that's what it's really building.
It's attacked for the rich raiders. That's what it is.
I'll be a bit louder for you guys.
Bro, you can't be both rich and a raider.
You can. As a paladin, you can. But all my money is kind of useless.
Valterra.
Okay.
Why don't I canceling my raises? What's mean?
Warriors
Reported.
wanted red mana.
Thank you, Father. At least we killed one of them, right?
Carving through these ardent mushrooms. I'm gonna need to
Okay, you can pull the next pack, let's just shackle with it.
Hey, there's an unmarked Magus. You should mark it.
Yeah, X and square. We'll be killing X first. Shoot at pew pew, and then you guys are not moving. Do not move. Shackle. We're gonna be killing X first. Don't move. I don't care if you guys aren't in range. Just don't move. That's all. Don't move. Do not move. Don't move. You guys will slightly move and kill triangle. Don't move. Magnus is unshackled. Don't move. Don't move. If the shackle breaks, don't move. You can see the same screen I'm looking at. If it's shackled, you can move. If it's not shackled, you can't. It gets the shackles break, so you just have to adapt to it. You're looking at the same screen I am. Alright, pew pew, pull the crumbling protector on the left side. This one's gonna blow up, so you guys can burn it down before it blows up. Burn it down, nice job. This one, it does not have a single Magnus, so you guys can move. You're burning down Skull. If a Blizzard casts, so you guys move out.
There's no Magnus on the left.
I'm gonna pull 10.
We
you guys can pre-cast on Skull, and you guys can move. Don't move, no moving, no moving, no moving. Don't move. Okay, and you guys can pull the next pack. The next pack isn't dangerous. No, this one you can move. There's no magnets in this pack. There's no magnets. You guys can move on this one, just burn down Skull, and then we kill Moon last. Okay, kill Skull, kill X, and then let's Devil that you can back up. No, Gutter if you can back up Moon for us. It drops breath. Okay, and then we're gonna kill the last enchanter here. And then we're gonna burn down Moon, okay? Nice shot. Okay. Who here hasn't done... Yeah, we're gonna Medivh, get your undead stuff on. And who here hasn't done Medivh?
Me.
I'm gonna get my unliving stuff on.
Yeah, get your unliving stuff on, and I'll buy a replacement right now.
Perhaps it is the power he commands.
Fire protection here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we have an unspell rotation, so there's really only... Just click on for a second, I'll explain the fight. There's this main mechanic called Corruption. What's gonna happen is it's just like Baron Bomb. You're gonna move outside of the raid, don't be near anyone else. If you're melee, look at where Medivh is right now, you're gonna move to the right. If you're caster, you move directly backwards, close to the store, and no one should be nearby you. Do Medivh, once it stacks up to 5, it's gonna wipe the raid out. 4 stacks, the entire raid is gonna group up. Paladins are gonna bop themselves and dispel. We're gonna kill the ants, we're gonna go back on the boss. And Efren, what you're doing is you're gonna be over here on the left side with Whoop, and there's gonna be infernals that spawn. Just like how you do it on Cruel. These guys, they drop threat, it's a bit harder, but basically what you do is just control the ants on the left side here.
Okay. Fire res or just normal gear?
Yes. You can use fire res, they don't hurt that much. Okay, have your undead stuff on, and when I call for the stack up, what you're gonna do is regardless of whatever you're gonna, if you have corruption, regardless of whatever call's made, you always are going to run away from the raid. There's gonna be a call to stack up, you have corruption, you run away. And then just to clarify, I have a whisper, for melee, if you guys have corruption, you move to the right of the boss. Run to the window, Ashton will be over there to heal you. And if you're a warrior... Yeah.
I'm also dispelling Gutter, so can I have another healer help shade me, because I'm gonna have to dispel Gutter.
Yeah, and screens are kicking our Shadow Bolt after 50%. And then if you're a warrior, take pummels off your bar. Salmon, I think last week you were pummeling on this boss. So just take it off your bar. So there's no chances of you messing up on it. Okay, have your undead stuff on. And then I do have a replacement for unliving that we can bring in.
But I'm backup pummel, right?
You back up pummel, but just don't be pummeling ahead of time.
Okay, I'll be backup pummel and I'll take it off my bars.
Where do the infernal spawns? Where I am currently?
They spawn
Yeah, no, they're gonna spawn close to the boss.
Okay.
And Hobo's gonna be shooting it towards you. And then Tracking's gonna be, we're gonna do this attempt without him, and then afterwards we'll get him inside. Okay, I'll do a poll 15. Does anyone have any questions before the poll goes out?
I should have never kept it dark.
Okay, you're good. I'll do a poll 15. And then...
Are you precasting?
The corruptors will come out to that side, Nova, if you just help me heal them.
My patience has come to an end.
Okay, Nova. Make sure Curse of Tongues is up, and not mind numbing poison. Nova. Gronic, Greenwood, standing in that spot.
Not cleanse, stop cleansing.
Who's cleansing? Someone's cleansing. Pasta, move. Pasta, move. No AoE, let this Inferno get taken out. No AoE, guys. Pew Pew or Hobo, you can shoot that out. Nova?
Magic. Range is probably gonna clean up these ghosts.
Yeah, I'm tanking him.
Yeah, Castus, finish off the ghost this time. You guys want to dispelling until it's called for. Rami, move out. Rami, move out. Nova?
Daisy? Nova. Alright, there you'll be next.
Get ready. 4th stack is gonna come soon. Everyone stack. Stack now. Stack now. Everyone stack. Nova? Make sure you guys, Yummies move out. Yummies move out. And you guys are using holy waters, okay? Big heals. Formally get a trank off now. Finish off these last ones and back on the boss. Nova?
Thank you.
Keep going. Kick the Shadow Bolt. Altera, move out. Nova. Pop cooldowns, guys. After the boss. Shadow Bolt. Nova. Nova. Pasta.
I can't move.
You can. Nova.
I'm out.
No, it's gonna be white.
Stacked again. In the way.
Infernals were
Did you fall off, or did we just overkick?
Overkick. There was random kick. I saw Pyroblast get interrupted a couple of times.
So we weren't clear on that, Squeezy. I don't think we said no one to dispel. No one dispel. I'm the only person dispelling, except for when we stack. Everyone can dispel once we stack. Like.
But it will hurt you, so don't do it if you're low on health.
Yeah. The paladins are gonna bubble and start spamming the dispel, but if you're doing it, if you're a priest or something, obviously only maybe do a couple. You're gonna hurt yourself.
We have two people on a warlock step outside to summon Trag.
Yeah. And then if you can help out with Infernals as well. I think that's what killed us mainly when we stacked up. We had 2 Infernals and so if you can stay to the left and try to pull them out for us.
I don't know if you came into the Everin when we did stack. You guys do stay out for that part. You stay nearby so you can get cleansed, but we don't want the Infernals because they pulse. And,
yeah, I know. I was trying to gather them, but because they keep resetting, so.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know.
Yeah,
if
you have to constantly taunt them and shit. It's super annoying.
I kept doing it, but it's hard to keep them all on me.
Those are the most.
Yeah, just think of it like Sisyphus rolling up the boulder.
Yeah, it's
It's literally a Sisyphean task.
I try to help you at the start of that. I try to Nova them right when everyone's stacking.
Do the best you can. It's not going to be perfect. Just do as much as you can do.
I try to throw Nova at the mob, but it doesn't seem to work.
I just try to get Nova to res me.
No.
Everyone's yelling Nova, and you're just in there panicking.
Yep.
I was panicking. Like, what does he want me to do? I will heal more this time, I promise, because I won't be panicking.
Maybe I'll say.
You say Nova, I understand now. It's okay.
Yeah. So if you guys, Weaver's gonna leave soon. So if we can find a replacement, if anyone knows anyone that wants to join.
Weaver's leaving.
We don't.
I know a guy.
Yeah, sure. What's his name? Oh my god. He's look. He whispered me 1 2 3 1 2 3 2. He's so drunk right now, man.
He whispered you. 1,
I mean,
2. That the
Hawk
2 is
will
put
come.
me back
If you
into
tell him,
raid,
Hawk
and then
will
1
come.
2 3 to summon him.
Yeah. We're past the Anom if that was an issue, so.
Ash, you're on gutter full time tonight, right?
Oh, then we'll have Theo.
I'm trying to be.
Do you want me just to spam chain heal on him the whole fight? Because I barely have to heal this fight half the time.
Yes, because when I swap to heal the people running out, he's not getting healed by me. So,
I'm just gonna focus all my healing on gutter for the whole fight.
Do you want me to change my macro targets?
Won't you? Won't be bubble. Oh, Feeling doesn't need to
Do you
do
want
that.
me
He'll
to
just
keep gutter up?
no. Apple's gonna
I
be
got
keeping
it.
him.
The way it is.
Yeah, I got it.
Because then you're healing the melee too. It's good. That works out.
Yeah,
From
that's fine.
bot 2,
Basically,
everyone's tanking the infernals.
Do we have a shaman on tank healing?
That's what I'm doing, homie.
Okay.
He doesn't take that. He
Good.
really
I
doesn't
wasn't-
take that much damage. And
Yeah,
I
I wasn't
will
assigned
help Apple.
to anything, so
And
I
I'll
don't
help
mind
Apple
doing it.
when it's only when people run out. I have to swap, and then Gutter doesn't get healed for like 15 seconds. But he won't die in 15 seconds anyhow.
Also, a quick note: when we do all stack, there's a flame. Like, once the Geek cursing's gone for a bit, when that flame strike drops in the middle of us, like it always does, you guys don't have to stand in it. You can start to move out to the side of it, because that was a lot of the fire damage we took too.
And Sweezy, I don't know if you said it. If you have corruption, when we collapse, do not collapse. Absolutely. do
Yeah,
not
you
collapse.
still run out for corruption. You still run out for corruption. You never stay with anyone else.
Wait.
Right?
So you're telling me if there's flame strike, we don't stand in it, and if there's corruption, we don't pass it to other people?
Yes, that's exactly what we do. It's
Oh my
revolutionary.
God,
That doesn't
we might
make
be
any
able to,
sense.
we might be able to beat this boss.
Yeah, come up. Come up, guys. Let's do a precast. Start spreading out into the room. And then PPU's gonna be helping out the ads and Devil. During the collapse, if Infernals are in us, you can just top one and pull it away. Okay, let's go pull 15. Yeah, it sucks to top them. Sorry, Devil. Let's go.
Patience has come to an end.
Nova.
I got it. Chill.
You guys gotta be moving out Flame Strike. You guys are taking too much damage. Yeah, you guys gotta move out fast. Watch your AoE, let this Infernal get taken out. Jose, move away. Jose. Nova. Weaver, move out. And we're getting close to 4 stacks, okay? Get ready. Nova. 4 stacks, everyone collapse. Take those Infernals out. Bubble, dispel. And start killing these ads.
Keep healing gutter.
Keep healing gutter. Gutter pop a cooldown. And out this Flame Strike, guys. Move out the Flame Strike. You guys can't be standing inside of that.
I'm corrupting. Get away from me.
Okay, back on the boss.
Not gonna be able to interrupt that one.
Shadow Bolt.
We'll start over the rotation.
Move out Flame Strike, guys. Don't be standing inside of that. No.
I'm slowed.
President, you'll be next.
Phone Devil.
President.
Nova. Devil taunt. Keep pumping the boss, okay?
Heal devil.
Devil pop a cooldown. Boost. Taunt.
Magic's dead. Magic's dead.
Nova.
Magic's dead.
Drunk, move out. Nova. Nice job.
We did it.
Oh, good loot.
Oh, the Raven drop. The Mallet drop again.
There's no way you won't let us mog that, right?
Raven's mallet, chance to dodge, ready to attack power.
Oh, it actually looks really cool. It does look cool.
Going over the chest now.
Ooh, you'll let us smog that, right?
Yep, I don't give a fuck. Mog it all you want.
He's being way too pushy. Are you cool with the T-Mog?
Yep. I want my homies to have all the drip.
Hell
A
yeah. Hell
drip,
yeah.
drip city. I'd give it to you, but I'm dead.
Can we dispel the Doom of Medivh now?
No, we have to log
Yes,
out.
you can log out
that's
or you can
hard.
dispel it. It's free rage.
Yeah, but just make sure you're stacked
Free
up
rage.
before you.
It's free rage. We can literally save it for the next pack so we get more rage on pull. You guys don't have to log out.
Where are you?
Where's Thrunk?
Downstairs.
That's when you
Oh, I just got red.
Way back there.
Oh, Thrunk's in a corner. Okay, you got him.
Yeah, nice job, guys. And then on this next pack, we're gonna be pre-casting skull. We're not gonna move. Once skull goes down, we can start moving. We'll kill X and square, and then make sure triangle and moon tank. You guys are taking it out of the raid. Do a nasty war stomp.
As the Book of Haste does.
Oh, fuck.
See you later, buddy. See you
It
later.
gives you haste.
Chiron. Rip.
Damn.
You guys don't need to. You guys can just hold on to the curse. It doesn't do anything. We can literally use it for rage here. You guys don't have to relog. You guys can stay in.
Ironic, you might have to run back.
For rage?
That's fine.
Yeah, okay. Good.
One more for rage.
Okay, I want to do a pull 15. You guys can pre-cast on skull, and then yours. Nova, you guys can spam shackle. We're gonna kill X afterwards, and then we're gonna kill square, take moon, and try and go outside the raid. Okay, don't move, okay guys? I'm not kidding. Don't move.
Everyone on star.
Don't move. Please do not move. It's gonna come straight towards us. Don't move. I know it's out of range. The caster's gonna kill it here. Skull's gonna go down. Skull's going down. Okay, you guys can start moving. We're gonna kill. Let's burn down square. Burn down square. It's gonna blow up. So take triangle and take moon outside the raid. You guys gonna burn down square before it blows up, okay? Nice job. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna burn down moon. Come over, burn down moon, guys. This one's just gonna cast a blizzard. You guys are gonna move outside the blizzard. Move outside the blizzard, guys. Don't stay inside of it. Okay, and now we're just gonna kill these ads. Nice job, guys. Only one death. These two will reflect. Okay, we're gonna kill triangle here. Okay, and then do a plus in chat if you haven't done chats before. So I know how in-depth I have to be with my explanation. Okay, you guys watched it, okay. Rumbati, you've done this before. So quickly take a look at your assignments. Thanks. You guys do have assignments on this play. So
Anyway, I'm wearing full mitigation gear, that's for sure.
So Woob and Ephraim, you guys can be on pawns. So first thing I'm gonna explain the kill order. We're gonna kill skull, we're gonna kill X, and we're gonna go in circle. After circle dies, we'll kill we'll kill diamond, and then lastly triangle. So after each one of the main pieces dies, that's gonna be circle, triangle, and diamond. After one of these pieces die, the king, who's marked with a star, is gonna cast something called the Holy Wrath. This is a one-shot. No matter what you do, it's gonna one-shot. Unless you're a paladin, you can maybe bubble. But the way to avoid this one-shot mechanic is you're gonna LOS behind one of these pillars. Now I'm gonna make this very clear. It's a true LOS. Your character cannot be allowed to see star. If you guys come over here and look at me, I'm marked with a circle. If I'm back here and I'm LOSing star, I have to be positioned in a way where I cannot see star at all. If I were to be on the side of the pillar like this, it would still kill me. Being behind the pillar does not do shit. LOSing the king is what prevents you from dying. We can't have people dying. Once the rook dies, he's gonna cast that mechanic. Once the bishop dies, he's gonna cast the mechanic again. And once triangle dies, he's gonna cast the mechanic again. Now, rook, casters board zone. Casters, you guys spread. Melee, you guys look at your feet. Don't be standing in board zone. Once rook goes down, about 10%, we're gonna start grouping towards the edge. Don't be off the board. If you're off the board, you do no damage. Kill rook, LOS, go back on the board. This is phase 2. The queen becomes active. She spawns right next to the king. You're gonna have to have a macro that /target queen /bow. Have it on your bars and test if it works. She's gonna cast 2 mechanics. She's gonna cast Dark Subservience, which is a mind control, just like the one in Strat Undead. Sheeping it does not do anything. You have to DPS the target down to a certain threshold, 30%, in order for it to break. I want you guys to have your PvP trinkets on if you have it. For the new guys, next week, come back with a PvP trinket if you want to come do this raid with us. You're gonna spam it, it breaks the mind control. That's what the PvP trinket is for. Maybe this week some of the new guys you get past, but for the old guys, you guys should have it. The second mechanic she does will be this bowing mechanic. You're gonna go up to the queen inside of her square. Do you see how below star he has a white square? The queen will have a black square. You have to be inside that square and bowing to her. If you do not bow, you will get 1 shot. And then we lose the fight of attrition. Yes, Alex?
No, it's just that I
Oh, sorry. I thought that was someone gonna ask something?
no, it's just the target queen because she's not here right now. She will appear later, right?
Yeah. Yes.
She will appear in phase 2. Okay?
You
Phase
also
2 will
need to
be
be close to
DPSing.
her, right, Sweezy?
Yes, inside of that square. Or in the square. Deep inside her. That sounds weird, but you guys get what I mean. We'll be DPSing bishop. After rook dies, we'll be DPSing bishop, right? 10%, you guys get on the edge, we kill bishop, we LOS again. Same mechanic, and then we're gonna go on knight. Knight summons Ghastly Horseman, all DPS are gonna swap to it. He also does a very heavy cleave, so you guys must stand behind him. If you stand in front of him, you're gonna get 1 shot. During this entire time, board zones will still happen, mind controls will still be going out, pawns will still be spawning, and bowing will still be needed. So you guys have to be doing all these mechanics. Once knight goes down, you LOS 1 more time, and then you 1-shot the king. Does anyone have any questions about this fight?
We are not pre-popping GSPP, right?
You are not popping GSPP. You guys will have it on your bar though, and you guys will pop it when I call for it. Do you guys have any questions before we start the fight?
I just wanted to make sure me and Woog we tank the pawn first, right?
Tank the pawns,
And
you
then
bring
we
it straight
go
to
and
melee,
DPS.
they cleave it down. Yes.
They'll spawn
The
constantly.
pawn,
So you'll basically just
they'll
be
spawn
bringing pawns
constantly.
to me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, everyone's gonna be on the right side of the board, and you guys have to be on the board. When you guys are on the board, I know you guys are ready. We're gonna be precasting skull. No precasters. Gloss is gonna precast, and then we just burn down skull, X, square, and then we're on circle. You guys can have zappers and holy waters as well. Have your shadow pot ready. Don't pop it until I call for it. Okay, get on the board if you guys are ready. So Pew Pew, Rubatu, Fjorn, Nova, Salmon.
Sorry, just a sec.
Get on the board. I know you guys are ready.
Wait, we want shadow pots for this? I don't remember that part.
It just helps on the last
So
phase.
the queen does the aura, yeah, in the last phase. You guys won't pre-pop it. You guys only pop it when I call for it. It might not even be needed if enough people survive. And then I'm also gonna hold people accountable. Last week, Hobo, Magic, Slinger, you guys had the most deaths on chess. You guys had the most death on chess to Holy Wrath, Dark Subservience, and to Void Zones. So you guys should be improving this week. Okay? Check your hour buffs. Pre-pop. And then I'll do a poll tab. Everyone's inside the board. Don't precast. Let glass be the one that pulls. So Whoop, you're gonna be on X. Okay, let's get ready.
Oh, I'm on X today? Okay.
Yep, just on pull. And then you can bring square over as well. Make sure you guys don't die on pull, okay?
I died before you said that.
He died as he said it.
Can we get a battle res on him? Yeah, just clear comps, finish off square, let's get a battle res on him. You guys gonna pop cooldowns on initial pull, and then bring that pawn over to the rook. Watch the void zone, no one should be dying from that.
Bring the pawn to the rook.
Yeah, so whoever has that pawn, bring it over to circle. You guys are popping cooldowns on pull, okay? And I want you guys to see the entire fight. Don't run after it, kill the pawn melee, don't run after the boss. Void zone and melee, watch out. I can watch it. Yeah, don't taunt them. Okay.
He's just had.
You only taunt. Yeah. And gotta start moving him to slight. We're not in the void zone, so we're staying close to him. Yeah, this is good. Kill this pawn melee, don't run after the brook. Void zone and melee, no death mistakes. Remember, we're gonna do this LOS. Once the brook dies, make sure you guys are doing a true LOS. If you see the king in your sight, you're doing it wrong. Finish off this rook melee, this pawn. Void zone and melee, be careful. Go ahead and move him down a bit, move him down a bit if you can.
There's a pawn in the back.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of LOS here, guys. Finish off the rook, get rid of LOS. LOS, guys. And then melee, you're gonna finish off these pawns, okay? So Letta, you're down.
Yeah.
Finish off these pawns, melee. Finish off these pawns. Focus on these pawns, melee, before anything.
Scythes, go bow.
Void zone and melee, watch out. Keep pumping. Bring the pawns over, please. That's that. Bring them close to the bishop. Hey, melee, you guys are always cleaving off of the pawn. Kill the pawn, melee. You guys cleave off of the pawn. You target the pawn, you cleave off of it.
Die, Roomba, dude.
Decurse. Knight's loose, devil's down.
Woob's grabbing it. Woob's grabbing it.
Yeah, Whoop, grab it and bring it over. Big heals on Whoop. We're gonna try to see phase 3, so people see phase 3 here. Void zone melee, move. It's okay. Just finish off bishop and then people see the fight.
Range, start moving towards the edge.
10%. Start moving towards the edge. And then we're gonna finish off here, we're gonna LOS again, okay? 2, 1. Finish off the boss and then LOS.
Oh, I'm so cooked, I'm cursed.
See who dies here.
Knight's
Weaver,
loose, I died
Soletta.
to LOS.
Yeah, and then back on the knight here. And he's
Yeah, curse went out at like 3%.
So many people leaving too early. Just finish the queen first.
Yeah,
Or
that's
And then
everything. This horseman's the only
okay,
thing that
and
gets
then
out of this phase.
yeah, took over. Look at Skull. Look at the Ghastly Horseman. That's what you guys are burning down before DPS in the night.
We wiping
And
up.
we still control pawns here. Yeah, we're wiping up. Everyone's seen that's the entire fight, guys. So let's see how many. So we had a few deaths, and we're getting to LOS. I think Chronic. What did you die to upon? the loose pawn. Okay.
Or I don't know if it was supposed to be picked up or not. It smacked me pretty hard.
It smacked you pretty hard, okay. So that wasn't your fault then. Yeah, Efren, you can exorcism them. But what you're doing, Efren, is you're literally just standing at start where he spawns the pawns. You exorcism them and bring them straight to melee. You don't really have to move anywhere. If you just stand there, you always pick up the pawn the second it spawns. And you guys have also, yeah, you guys have also seen the LOS mechanic. The people that died to it, you guys didn't truly LOS. Make sure you can't see star at all on the camera.
Do you want me still LOS on the left side on page or on the second LOS?
Yeah, if you could,
Hey, Weaver, have
because
them in.
yeah.
Hawk
And do you guys
here,
have
by the
anyone to
way.
pick them up? Okay, let's get Hawk in then.
Forget to
you moved over just in case.
Re-elixir.
Yeah, once we get up there.
Yep. Did you want me to
Yeah.
pop a second flask?
Yes. We're gonna go for 4 hours. We can down chest.
You're here till 2. Not getting out. What do you think?
I mean, I did buy 5 flasks if you guys want to go for 10 hours, but...
No.
I have a stack of flasks still.
10 hours? I thought we were doing 20.
We could do 20.
Good luck.
So, I just want to ask right now, does anyone have any worries about the fight or something that they don't fully understand on chess? We also had a few people die to the bow. Once phase 2 starts, casters, you guys can position yourself in a way where you're closer to the queen. You guys shouldn't be on top of the queen if you could avoid... Oh, sorry, said this?
God damn it, I forget that you guys don't clear this fucking room. Every time I trick myself coming back. Kill me.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I gotta just be closer for the queen. I was too far. It felt like the icon showed up for just 2 seconds and like didn't feel like I had enough time, but I might have just tunneled, so I'll be closer.
Yeah.
Sweezy, who's breaking the mind control people once their trinkets off? Because there was several that were in it.
We should have
for 20
Hobo.
seconds.
We have Hobo, but we can also assign like a rogue to it. We can also assign like Soletta. If you can be in charge of breaking the MCs as well. You can help break the MCs. You DPS them down to 30%.
Kill him.
Like the
Don't kill him.
boss,
DPS.
the second Strathmore boss.
Yep.
Like
Yes.
that mechanic.
You just hit him.
Hit them up to 30%. Rogues don't really crit that big, so don't be afraid.
But don't fucking execute them.
That's...
Does bigwigs call out when you need to bow?
Your screen will literally turn black if you have the right add-ons.
And you'll have a skull on your head.
It does. It puts the skull on.
Add-on for this fight?
It's called debuff alert. It makes it a
some
lot.
of those-
You don't need it, but it makes it a lot easier.
Bigwigs will tell you, but debuff alert will literally turn your screen like black. Like you'll see a border around it that's black.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Same thing with the corruption from that is really strong for those reasons. I think it's in the add-ons list already. If it's not, I need to add it.
Okay, cool.
The macro is just target queen and slash bow on the next.
Slash bow.
Next.
Yes.
Correct.
On the next.
Put it in the general channel just to make sure it's a simple. It's pretty simple macro though.
Yeah, just to make sure I have the right one.
Over line, right? Like it can't be all in one line, correct?
Shouldn't be no.
No, it can't be an all in one line. It's gotta be separate lines. Okay, if you guys are ready, get on the board.
Formula, just trade me and pay me later, okay? It's fine. Just give me...
Rebuff, get on the board. And then what we're changing this poll is better pawn control, so Efren and Wu try to pull them faster to the melee. Number 2, casters in phase 2, you guys are moving closer to the queen. Yeah, you guys are moving closer to the queen in phase 2 so you don't die to the battle mechanic. And then anyone that ever died to that LOS mechanic, remember, the true LOS, if stars in your line of sight, you're gonna die. And the third thing Salmon brings brought up is that make sure you guys don't preemptively move off the board. When I call out 10%, it's a sign that you guys get ready to LOS. The only time you preemptively LOS is if maybe you're a healer, but that's even kind of debatable. You have to wait till that core chess piece is dead, and then you LOS. If you're moving off early, the timing on when the ad dies is a bit awkward. You have plenty of time. Yeah, I think you can even still LOS even with the curse on you. The chess piece has to die before you get off the board. So Daisy, Magic, are you guys ready? Okay, everyone's on the board. And then let me clear up the early assignments. I think we had Salmon die early because so Ephron, on pole, you're going to be on X, and then any warrior DPS is just going to DPS Skull. So Skull doesn't need to be tanked. On pole, Ephron, you're just going to pick up X. Woob, you're just going to pick up square
So I'm
like
grabbing
normal.
skull or square this pool?
Right, yeah, I'll make it more clear. We don't need a tank on Skull because melee are just going to tank it. Okay, pull 15.
Are we missing a decaying knight?
Malfunctioning knight?
Yeah, I don't see him. But
Yeah, I see
That's
him.
happened to me before too. He is there. You just, for some reason, sometimes you can't see stuff.
I picked up, and you guys are going to holy water this, okay? And then Woob, try to bring square over if you can. And no deaths on pole, okay, guys? Skull goes down, X goes up next. X, and then lastly square. You guys are popping cooldowns on pole, it'll be up soon. Okay, we're gonna go on circle now. Big cleave on that pawn. You guys should always be heavily cleaving on this pawn. 2 pawns up, focus on 1 pawn. Melee, you guys should be permanently cleaving them, okay? Bring that pawn. Nice job. Where's zone in melee? Move. Move. Evan, try your hardest to bring that pawn over. Nice. Good. Just like that, Evan. Nice job. Melee, don't chase. Kill this pawn.
Wait zone. Stand
We're at 20%. Start moving towards the edge and get ready to LOS. Gotta start moving the boss. Finish off this pawn melee, and then melee, finish off this next pawn as well. Finish off this next pawn if you can, melee. And then we kill the boss after.
Get a star.
Melee, finish off this pawn. Okay, LOS. LOS now. LOS now. It's a true LOS, okay, guys? Rubatu.
Lost class.
Your big book should pop up as well. It's on Slinger. Big heals on Slinger. And Slinger pump as much threat as you can. Slinger's down. Gotta move out. Pew pew, move out. Okay, looks like it's gonna be a wipe. It's probably gonna be a wipe. We have no tank for Bishop. Yeah. This is what... Yeah, we have no tank for Bishop. It's gonna be a wipe. Just stand in the void zone, wipe it out. No. We have... Taking power shadow pulse. Our melee is just gonna start dying slowly.
Stand in a void zone, make it quicker. Quick recovery. What, guys?
So, let's see, Rumbati died, and I believe Gloss died as well, right?
Yeah, I did. I just call the kill, like the LOS, LOS, LOS.
Okay, then I'll call the. Okay. Okay, then I won't call for LOS then. I'll just call the kill.
Call the how much health is left on the map.
Yeah, call the HP left.
Yeah, like 10% left, 5% left. I think that would help.
Okay. Okay. I'll make the comms better then. I'll make sure to do that. Okay, that makes sense. I'll make sure to change that then. I won't call LOS anymore. I'll just call it the percentage, and then you guys will know how much time you guys have left.
I don't think the LOS is a bad call. Like right when he dies, just call LOS. I'm just saying, like if you're the one taking the shadow bolts, they'll block you or stun you. It's like you can't be riding the wire. Just, you know, it's gonna be dying.
Yeah, and another thing is, Glass, I think if you build enough threat, at just 10% on the rook, you can just start, or like 5%, you can start preemptively LOSing. You don't have to do it last second like everyone else.
By the way, decursors, if you have a chance, try and put melee on your decursor priority. It hurts their attack speed. It makes everyone slower, but it makes their attack speed slower. It speeds up the DPS if they get decursed early.
That's a curse, right? Not a magic effect.
Correct.
You can break it, Salix, though, with blessing.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I just
okay. I just haven't.
I wasn't sure if he was talking. I thought for a second he was talking about some other thing that I hadn't been paying attention to.
Yeah. And Efren, for that last 10%, are you still able to grab pawns? Because I believe 2 pawns went loose towards the very end.
Yeah, well,
it was just one. It parried my. It resisted him and parried me.
Okay. So did you guys just get unlucky?
Because I'm trying to help him too. Yeah. Because like if they parry the bloodthirst, they're so fucking fast.
Same spot?
Yeah, they always spawn on the king. Like we're sitting there waiting. It's just like healer aggro is immediate.
With consecration.
Yeah, the
He is.
D-line, these motherfuckers are cluster fuck.
Yeah, bro, they got fucking Usain Bolt shoes on.
Yeah, that's another annoying tanking job in this place. Is tanking the pawns is almost as annoying as tanking those infernals on Medivh.
Yeah, I mean I know what I signed for.
Yeah, paladins have it rough this way.
If you weren't doing it, I'd be doing it.
Okay, when you guys are ready, as always, get on the board. If you guys last at Garou Moon, you guys should be ready to reclass now.
Oh my gosh.
Boromir. Alright, let's get ready, guys. Get on the board when you're ready, and then let's kill at this poll. I trust. We kill at this poll, I give you guys my account. It will be a community account.
You don't want it.
You still owe us Resi on the account.
Somebody, I don't think you should be critting that hard. I don't think you should be critting that hard on casters. So just auto attack them.
Hold on. I'm not sure if it was cleaving or what.
Melee might have been cleaving then, because I don't think you're gonna burn someone down like that. I get on the board, guys. Let's see. DreamWorks just inch a little bit forward, and I'll do a pull 15, and I'll get better with my shot calling on this fight for you guys. I'll be calling out percentage. You guys know how much time you guys have.
This goes off exactly when he dies, or is there like a 5 or 10 second buffer there?
Exactly when he dies.
Starts casting then, yeah.
Finish off square, and then we're gonna be on the rook now. Go on the rook. Bring that pawn over. Hop cooldowns on initial pull. And then don't chase that. Finish off the pawn. Get that pawn down. Bring that pawn over. There's 2 pawns up. Melee, you're gonna focus on DPSing 1 pawn right now. Bring these pawns down. Don't chase the boss. Good job. Okay. 20%. 15. 10. Melee, finish off this pawn. Melee, finish off the pawns. Watch out for that void zone. Finish off the pawns. 5%. 4. 1.
Too slow.
Can we get battle res? Efren, you can bubble that. Get battle res on Efren. You guys are DPSing. DreamWorks battle res Efren, please. This one's a bit too far. Ooh. Big DPS in these pawns, melee.
We hit the sprint so far.
Yeah, but as long as you do it in time, you should be okay. Bring that pawn over. We're at 30%. 23. 20. Get ready, guys. We're at 10. 8. 5. 3. 1. Good job. Back on the board. Stay away from the front of the knight. Ghastly Horseman comes up. You guys are burning down Skull. I'm marking Skull. Tank, face it away. Burn down Skull. Finish off these ads, melee. Finish off these ads. Melee, you have to finish off these ads. Ignore the boss. Good job. Back on the boss here. Same exact thing. We're going to do ad control, okay, guys? Nothing changes here. Gassy Horseman. Pawn, face it away from the raid fast. Work 1. Good job. Finish off this pawn, melee. Always pawn control. Same exact thing, nothing changes. Okay, you guys are gonna pop cooldowns down. And then gonna have a trank go out now. Finish off the Ghastly Horseman. And do we have a battle res for him? DreamWorks is down. We don't have a battle res. Finish off these pawns, melee. Finish off these pawns, and then take them out. Take them out now. Take the pawns out. Ignore the pawns. Focus on the boss. Off tanks, take pawns out. Take pawns away from the raid. 5%. 3. 1.
Why are you taking off the board?
Get LOS. LOS.
Kill the king.
LOS and kill the king. LOS and kill the king.
You moving it away and taking it off?
Here it comes, guys. Let's focus.
Clear it.
Kill the kings. If you have an omp, use it now. Take the pawns away from the raid. Focus on king. Nice job.
Good job.
So, you guys killed it, but let's talk about it. There's still one last LOS, guys. Don't forget there's one last LOS. Nice job, guys. Don't forget, even the knight's not the last boss, the king is.
Darn good healing hat.
Is that the one from the original teaser with the priest?
It's like literally a bishop's
This,
hat.
that's
awesome.
the Bis priest helmet. That's the Bis Resto Druid helmet.
That's yours.
Really? It's better than your tier piece?
Yes,
Way
it is.
better.
No,
It's
it's
got so much
equivalent.
power,
I'm
it's
pretty sure it's
ridiculous.
equivalent. So that's why
how much
priest
is that
doesn't
with
use.
the? How much is that with the ZG and chat? It's like 100 something.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, we still have trash and we have Sam Snacks. We're gonna see Outlands and we might get attempts on Cruel tonight.
Is fire resist set?
Yeah, Yeah, I think so.
Not off spec for everybody.
Depends on how bad everyone's gauntlets are.
This might get
For
buffed.
virus.
Hopefully
Only
it gets buffed or
15.
something.
That one guy is
Wait,
spamming it.
Didn't win it anyway, but
Ben, do you have a fire res set? Or do you tank?
Bruh, he's wearing sack gauntlets.
no.
Those are like better than his real gauntlets.
Alright.
Wait, let me. So, I think one thing I forgot to explain, and it's definitely my bad. It would have made this poll less scuffed. Is that grounding totem eats the MC and it also eats the bowing mechanic. So shamans that are in tank groups of Mbatu, Bjorn, Bra, Lokdar, you guys can spam grounding totem in phase 2 and 3.
Remind me next week because I didn't know, and I'll make sure to do that.
Yeah, I'll make sure you mind it. That was definitely my bad. If you spam it, devil never needs to bow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
fair
didn't
enough,
know,
you don't
so
even need
now I
the
do.
Alliance PvP trinket or a Horde PvP trinket, you just have a DPS trinket to kill faster.
so I don't get the thingy with like the queen. Do you need to do it multiple times?
You have to be on the same tile
You
she's
can't
on.
move while you're doing it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you got to be like right up
Watch
in
your
her.
debuff bar too. Like you just do it until the debuff goes away.
You got to be up in her face and then bow. Like you can't do it from the
DPS?
tile next to her.
Look, we still have trash guys, so let's focus on trash. We're gonna see Outlands and we might get attempts on Cruel tonight. So focus up. So you guys are gonna be down at the bottom of the stairs. I'm gonna mark gutter with a star, and you guys can be where gutter is. Okay? And then yours, you're gonna be shackling the same target, Nova, Chronic, and then Pew Pew's gonna pull. I'm gonna do a pull 15, pull 10. And we're gonna kill Magnus first, and then you guys can move afterwards, okay? So Daisy, stay where Star is. We're just gonna finish off Skull, and then we can move afterwards.
Salmonella Shaco Star.
What are you doing, Salmon? Don't move. Don't move, okay? Let Skull go down, and then you guys can move as much as you want. Skull's going down, move. You guys can move, finish off X, and if a blizzard casts off, you guys are gonna move outside the blizzard. Don't be clumped up casters. Good job. And then Pew Pew shoot Moon down to us. We're gonna meet Moon. Yeah, we're not gonna run towards it. Shoot. Out the blizzard. Nice shot. Bring it down to us, guys. This one you guys can move. It's okay. And the next pull's the exact same thing. Stack on star. I'll go for mark them. And same exact pull, okay, guys?
Melee. Everyone stack on stars. Come on, guys.
Remember, Magnus is up, so you guys are not moving. Let the melee hit it first before casters hit it, so we don't have to move.
Do we roll for that now?
Just wait.
Yep, gonna do it 15 seconds.
Don't move, guys. Don't move. Once Skull goes down, you guys can move as much as you want. Don't move. Okay, move out the blizzard. Move out the blizzard. You guys can move now. The shackle on X broke, and then so that's why we kill X next, because he has on the timer. That was double blizzard, yeah. It just instantly wiped us. Let's at least run back in.
We have white protection. So.
No,
I
it's
just don't
really
want to
close.
make sure
They'll
it doesn't
teleport.
like interfere with the gear handing out.
Shouldn't, but...
Yeah,
If you log out.
Monk and res me and we'll finish this roll off.
If you log out, I'm pretty sure that's what messes up with looting.
Yeah, didn't they change it now?
I would hold off a second and not release until we get this gear on.
Who won it, by the way? It could just be that one person that.
Talking about the boots.
Yeah.
Like
Those are
Rumbatu.
Rumbatu.
He released.
He'll probably be fine.
Well, now we'll be able to answer the question.
Yeah, just walk back in. It should still work, but
Does it? Because I didn't think it does for Nax.
logging out is what breaks.
Logging out is what does it. Really
I
dying
thought
and
releasing.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
recently changed it apparently.
Okay, well I'm gonna just stay in my corpse just in case. If there's no other paladins or otherwise that could have gotten it.
I think for the next time we do that, just have 2 cheap frost pots and we'll just pop them so we won't wipe to that pack. Even if we get unlucky blizzards. And then we'll find out if releasing doesn't do anything. So we bought 2 ship, we get its loot here.
Could have been nice and put a teleported chest, couldn't they? But no.
It's because it's so close, that's why.
Yeah, it's annoying.
It was not to spoil Outlands, probably. Because if you've got a teleporter here, people will think there's something after. Probably.
I don't know.
Yeah, but like the homie rat doll is Biss.
They added rat doll later.
Oh, Batu got it.
They did fix it from Batu. Did
Yeah.
you get that?
Looks like it.
Sweet. Well,
Grats, Ron.
Rats.
Right. Come
That's
trade
good
with me. I'll
information
give you
to
one of
know,
those
too.
pristine lays.
We're about to. And then let's see. There should be a way to make this poll shouldn't be as difficult. But I'll have to see how other guilds are doing this poll. Go to on poll, try shouting, and because I think it got targeted on yours, and the shackles broke. So try like all warriors just shout like with your ability to make sure it comes down to us. Okay, I'll do a poll time.
Stack
And then
on star. I don't know why people are running up there.
we're gonna be killing X, okay guys? You guys can move on this, it looks like. Yeah, you guys can move on this. Good job. Finish off the enchanter. And then we're gonna run up, okay? Everyone run up. And the last ones are Arcanist. This can be a blizzard that casts, you just move out of it, okay? Blizzard? Nope, nice try. Okay, have your undead stuff on, and we're just gonna run through these garden echoes. These things don't really do much. Last week we wiped, I think once, on the ads upstairs. So the first 2 packs, we're just gonna fight them in the lion's room. The only one that should really be up should be me and Pew Pew, and that's it. Everyone stay back in the lion's room.
Go pet the kitty.
Nice shot. And then don't forget Paladin, you guys can stun the ads upstairs. And hopefully you guys aren't using it. Yeah, all demon trinkets, we have the trinket from KT. Alright. Zinthus, if you can banish diamond, PvP shoot it. Banish diamond, and then you guys are stunning skull.
That's the entire raid, brother.
If you can bring square, I mean X, just a tiny bit closer, so you can cleave it. Thank you. Good job. Okay, get that rebanished on. Good. Tremor, I think grounding torrent eats it. Tell me if it does start. Grounding torrent eats it.
Last one, you stand, I can't heal you.
I can't remember. Sure. Where is he?
Oh, he was downstairs. He was downstairs.
Okay, and then few people get ready to pull the next pack. Wait for my call. We're gonna call when the stacks fall off and then you pull, okay?
Am I doing that last pack? 3 pack?
Yeah. You wait just 2 seconds and then pull now.
It looks like grounding works.
Yeah. Yeah, drop grounding because it's a horror, not a fear, so fear won't work. But grounding should. Same banish targets and then get stunned on skulls. Get stunned on skulls if you can before our stats reset. Yeah. Yes, we. I am.
No, I'm bugged. I can't fix myself.
Gotta stun that stun star, please.
I stun. Stun star. And stacks fell off. Nice job. Whoever tranked there played build it off. Nice job with that. Finish off start. We'll get a res on move and nice job. Nice job, DreamWorks.
You want the single?
Yeah, you can get the single here. It's not in only invaders do the stacks, so you can pull that one. Okay, let's get this res up and then we're gonna meet the next pack outside. Okay, you guys can start moving now.
Wait for these guys to come back.
Okay, let's do a pull in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Remember, you guys are stunning skull. Make sure you guys are dropping grounding totem down.
Stun diamond.
Should we all be dropping it at the same time or rotating it?
Oh, sorry. Wrong target punish. Wrong target punish, sorry.
Stacks fell off.
If I remember correctly from last time, I need to tank Moon pretty far, right?
Then far away, and you won't get stacks.
Yeah, so I need a healer to just come with me.
I got you. You don't have to go too far. If you go just behind the orb, these will come forward a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
Simpleton, you don't have to get any banishes out on this. Just make sure you guys are stunning skull, and make sure Moon's getting pulled away. Sorry, I DC'd there. My shitty T-Mobile internet. You guys stack these guys. Leave these guys down. Okay.
Do you want grounding on this?
Yes.
My grounding's down.
Okay, and then after we'll finish off with last. After the new guys back, this is your first time going in Outland. Make sure you guys don't move instantly. If you guys pull too many of those small ants, they do this thing I believe called Howl of Terror, and it's a raid wipe. Square's going down, and then we'll finish off. Emotar.
Drops guaranteed of the two things.
Oh, okay. Evan, if you can move him a bit. Because his body, it's gonna cover the orb. Yeah, just far back. So when he dies, it doesn't cover the orb. Makes it easier for us to click it. Okay, nice job. Let's get those two reses out. And if you guys click that orb, go to Outlands, don't move instantly. Just stay still until we start pulling stuff.
Okay, so draw 2 of these.
It's mine.
It's
mine. You can't
Okay,
have
let's pull
it.
Skull and X. Pull Skull and X. And then pull the left side as well. Same thing over there. These ants will die really fast. The only issue is if you pull too many. Then PP, you can come up and pull that Infernal towards us.
I haven't seen any trash drops.
Nah, that's it.
We got lucky last time.
They're rare. It'd be nice if the sword dropped.
Okay. Let's pull Skull and X. These things can't do a cast ability, just kill it before it casts its ability. And this week we're just gonna kill extra ants, so we don't accidentally ass pull them. You can pull the one on the left side. We're not gonna be skipping any trash this week.
To be fair, this trash actually is pretty quick to kill, unlike most of the rest of the raid.
Yeah. This thing, it does a little thing called Rift Shift. You're gonna need a shaman to purge it, and it casts that ability.
We got
Pull the imps over. That's okay. These imps just do buttload of damage. That's okay. Finish chop these imps and then we'll go on the overseer. Make sure you guys decurse. Oh no, decurse can cause damage. Just let it burn off then, don't decurse. That's the first time I've ever seen that ability. I've never seen that ability cast before. I guess you don't. No, you don't decurse it. Don't decurse. Don't decurse. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that ability there.
Oh, I could have specifically decursed Sweezy.
Okay, we're getting the Dark Binder here. Put it around, guys. Focus on Skull. We have to add that we pull. Okay, so at least we know for next time. No decurse, no more trash.
Did Sunlight get res?
I res them. He had to, I think.
Turn around, guys. Let's get that Annihilator as well. To the left. This one, when he casts his Rain of Fire, you just spam the spells. Okay, spam the spell, and then sit down, eat oranges afterwards. If you still have the debuff.
Oh, we got Dark Binders too.
Good. And then PP pull that Infernal to the left to us. I think Wu pulled it last week. Also, wait, I gotta clear Woob's name. Woob did not ask pull on Monday. When he ran up, someone else ran past him and they pulled. It wasn't Woob.
Can I ask for oranges after?
Yeah, of course.
I can give you a stack, just trade me.
Yeah, where are you?
I mean, you can blame me as long as you know it wasn't actually me.
It was, yeah, I'll keep blaming you, but it wasn't you. I'm sorry about that. Alright, let's go with skull. Do a plus if you have never done Sans. Same people? We have new people, we have...
I actually
You
did
know,
that
Sans,
one.
he did this one, so... Oh my god, let me see. Who's chill?
Thank you.
Binding of Darkness, kill it?
If you get threat, it's more DPS.
Do not say that. Okay, let's kill. Then PP is gonna pull them towards us. We're gonna stay in this tunnel, okay, guys? Don't move up. Enrage box.
Scared of the fruit?
Yes, and we're doing no decursing. Okay, wait, get the left back as well. The humans. Wait, Call of Doom, be careful. Watch out for Call of Doom. Don't pull too many PP.
Why some of them are demons and some of them are not? Come on.
Some of them look... The evil ones are demons. Call of Doom, kill it before it casts us out. Call of Doom.
How do you become...
Dark incantation. You guys gotta kill that. You guys gotta focus. This trash can still wipe us if you guys don't focus. Nice job, and let's pull the front. Yeah. Get that res on Brezion, and then let's just wait a bit.
Or if you haven't done the fight, should I say? He's gonna have to explain anyway.
Pull?
Yeah, pull.
I've never done it. Explanation.
You guys have done.
Stand around and farm mobs to come in.
This boss?
Yeah, it's a bit annoying. But hey.
So, ads are gonna be marked with full X. And I'm gonna start explaining the fight, so just focus for a bit. Boss is gonna be marked with a triangle. This boss is really simple. He's gonna cast a curse throughout the fight. No decursing. He's gonna cast a dispel throughout the fight. No dispels except for Ashton, who's gonna be dispelling the main tank. No one should be dispelling or decursing on this fight. We're gonna kill Skull, X. God is called Overwhelming Hatred. We're gonna have Curse of Tongues and Mind Numbing on the boss. It's an 11-second cast. If you're in line of sight of it, it's gonna kill you. So what you do is you're gonna hide behind this pillar. See where Lyria is? He's gonna be marked with a star. We're all gonna stack on the bottom of the stairs. No one's gonna be out except for Ashton. I call for LOS. You guys are gonna hide behind. DPS the boss. Phase 2 starts. Ads are come down, we kill the ads. 20%, he's gonna enrage. We're gonna have a hunter trank shot him. Now, what wipes people on this fight? Not killing ad. Think of this boss like Jindo. Imagine doing Jindo when you're fresh level 60 and everyone's decursing, everyone's not killing ads, it's an impossible boss. I call out your name, Bigwigs calls out your name, you turn around and you kill ad. That's the main mechanic of this fight. Okay, after we kill this boss, I give you guys a 5-minute break, and then we go on to Cruel afterwards. Do you guys have any questions about this fight?
Ad duty, right?
Yes. Off tanks, you taunt the ad, you face it away. Everyone ignores the boss when ads are up. Number 1 prio is always killing ad. Can we start over on Gorman? Sure, of course. He does a curse, you guys go on left and right. Okay. Salmon log in, Breslin log in, and Fjorn log in. We'll kill this and then we'll do some cool progression tonight. Okay. Everyone's logged back in. Check your hour bus. We're getting close to our 3-hour mark. We are gonna go and get some progression on cool after this. Okay. Casters, you guys can pre-cast on Skull if you want. So come over to the bottom of the stairs. And you guys are stacking, okay? Everyone's stacking except for Ashton. I'll do a pull 10.
Are we decursing at all?
And you guys,
Sorry, I wasn't good.
yes, no decursing at all. No decursing at all.
No decurse at all. Got it.
Skull, and then kill X. You guys are popping cooldowns, okay? Kill X. And casters, you guys can be close to that pillar. Lyria, you can move over so casters know where to stand. Superstars, that's where casters are gonna be. Kill ads, okay guys? Ads on them on fire, portals are up. Dreamworks, locked there.
Don't cleanse magic. Someone's cleansing magic on Doctor.
Just no cleansing, it was called before. Okay, LOS guys, LOS. LOS, LOS. Wait before moving out, wait. Kill these ads while you're waiting. Move back out. Remember, number one thing is ads. If an ad is up, you guys are DPS again. Bring those ads behind us to the front, guys. Stalker, Skull, Devil, you gotta bring it to the front, and then everyone's turning on Skull right now. Ignore the boss, focus on Skull and X. Focus on Skull, then focus on X. No one should be DPS in the boss here. We get battle reses on Chronic and Ephraim. Get LOS guys, LOS, LOS, and you guys are killing ads, okay? Killing ads here. These ads should be dying before you guys move out. Okay, move back up. Remember, you're not decursing. Ignore it. Ramsey, I want turn on Skull, no DPS on boss. You guys are focusing down Skull. This is phase 2 starting. Focus on Skull, face it away. Okay, PQ, send your pet up. We're gonna be killing ads here. Rift Walker behind us. Kill ads, and then Skull. Focus on the ads. And remember, he becomes immune to Zenthus first year CD, Curse of Tongues, and you guys have to get ready at LOS. Ad comes up, you burn it down instantly, okay guys? We're taking too much damage, so you guys, let's get ripped.
I'm
Make sure you guys
dead.
are killing ads.
I died. No tongues. No time.
Okay, Slinger, you're gonna be on tongues, okay? Rift Walker's coming down. Slinger, tongues now, and get ready at LOS, sir. LOS, LOS, LOS. Okay, back on the boss. Kill this ad before you move back out. Rift Walker, focus on Skull. It's gonna be Wu picking up ads. Okay, this is probably gonna be a wipe. But let's... People aren't killing ads on that.
Yeah, I got the shade buff at the end. There was about 20 shades up.
20 shades, okay.
Which, to be fair, we were cleansing early.
Keep focus on the boss. You guys are seeing the entire fight. So I get cursed right here. I'm gonna start killing ads. That's all you focus on, LOS. You see an ad on your screen, you guys have to focus down that first. Back on the boss. Yeah, let's wipe it up. Do another attempt, and then after we kill, we take a 5-minute break. That was, so you guys have seen the entire fight. I'm gonna start calling people's names if you guys get rift phased, okay? Rift phase, you have to kill ads. I don't care if you guys straight up ignore the boss, do 0 DPS on the fight except on ads. That's how you do the fight. There's no DPS check on this fight except for the ads. So does that so that was the entire fight. Does anyone have any like questions about or something they're confused about? Okay, then rewind shot at this next attempt. Two shot.
Yeah, technically, if you only look at the attempt, you kill it. It's one shot.
Yeah, make sure you guys repair your gear as well.
But yeah, the shades were completely out of the ones you had to have the buff to see were completely out of control.
Yeah, I got
the
it
other
at the
one's a
end as
shadow
well.
bolt volley.
Yeah, make sure you guys talk to the rat.
I didn't talk to the rat.
Oh my god.
I'm
And then
honest.
Theo, I remember you asked during the fight, do you guys dispel anything? No, there's no dispelling on this fight. Except on gutter and rehab.
We talking to
Yeah.
the rat, right?
I've never
There's
casted
no
a
dispel.
dispel here, first of all.
So,
But
someone else asked.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was just asking about that curse because it really fucks with cast.
Someone click the portal, please. Someone stay for clicks.
I think we can summon you from inside.
So the second half of the fight, if we don't have the curse, it kills you. First half, it takes a lot of mana and a lot of effort to constantly decurse it, and it doesn't change that much. But I mean, honestly, in this fight, it really is. Even when those big guys spawn, everyone just needs to hit it. Every caster, every melee, everything. It's an ad fight.
I remember Slinger summoned me outside. I was in Outlands and summoned me outside.
Horde did res pew pew, I think.
We got this, guys. Just gotta clean it up. Have to have our one wipe, just like everyone does in ZG to Shades, to remember they have to kill Shades.
Sweezy, are we taking break, as you said?
No, we're gonna kill this boss and then we'll take a break.
Okay.
Kings.
You guys can. You got kings. Boy, you guys can empty out your piss bucket. Yeah, let's get cookies out.
Where's Karnak?
Everyone disappeared. I was like running.
Yeah, we'll summon you. Just type 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm getting like 30 frames. It's insane.
Do you have that new patch?
No.
Yeah, you'll install that and you'll go to like 100 frames, or if you have a good computer.
Yeah,
I'm at
It's a
steady.
little laggy.
It shouldn't be this bad, apparently.
The fight is still a little laggy. Don't get me like it's not going to be some wonderful smooth fight, but it's way better than 13.
I used to get 8 on this fight, and now I get 11, so it's an improvement.
Is the patch pinned somewhere?
Yeah, we'll post it afterwards.
Yeah, you can't mess with it mid.
Yeah. Here. Eat up, drink up, and I'll do a pull 15. Okay, let's do a pull 15. Same exact thing. Make sure you guys are killing ads this time, but I don't think anyone died to the LOS. You guys are doing good on that. The only thing that's killing us is the ads. So I call out your name, you just kill ads. Precast on skull. About cooldowns and initial pull.
Have the vigors of warp travel
Finish off X. Then we're gonna go on the boss here. Yours, magic. Nova. And bring these ads straight to melee and we just cleave it down. Ashton. Room 2. LOS, 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 LOS guys, LOS. Back on the boss. Do we get battle rounds on Rescue? I don't know if we signed to. Woob, formulate.
Add switch.
Okay, we're gonna focus on skull. Taunt, face it away from the raid, focus on skull. No DPS on boss, all DPS on skull. Drunk. Smeletta. Belterra. Keep bringing down these ads, guys. Good job. Rift Walker. Keep bringing down these ads. Phase 2 is gonna end very soon. Focus down skull, burn down skull, guys. Big ad, burn down skull. You guys are popping everything on skull. Get ready to LOS, guys. Phase 2 has ended. Get ready. LOS. 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 Focus on killing these ads. Okay, back on the boss. Zenthus. Focus on skull, guys, and then make sure you guys are killing ads throughout the entire fight. Pew pew, kill ads. Ban of Hawk, kill ads. Focus on X, no DPS on boss. You guys are DPSing boss, you're doing it wrong. Double digs. Magic. Skull's going down, you guys are focusing on skull. Taunt it, face away from the raid. All DPS on skull, no DPS on boss. Last drop. Yep, LOS. 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 Focus on these ads. Out. Remember, it's just an ad control fight from this point on. Efren. Rumbatu. Daisy. Lockdart. Waiting 20% hobo, you gotta trank now. Trank now, hobo, trank. Then pew pew. Take skull out the raid. Just focus on boss here. Yeah, focus on boss here. We're taking way too much damage. Focus on boss. Ads are getting overwhelming us. Focus on boss. Focus on boss here. Get ready, LOS guys. LOS. 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 Focus on boss. Too many ads. Let's release and run back in. We're still getting overwhelmed by ads.
So the Nether Walker is the one you have to have the thing to see,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Could you guys kick me real quick and re-invite?
Who is me?
It's bugged on Chironic.
Say something in raid chat or go ahead and kill
Yo,
chat.
thank you.
There we go. That's weird.
Yeah, I think towards the end we got who? We got Gutter. We got Ashton, Lockdar, Rumbatu.
Yeah, towards the very end of the fight, I got that one, the phase shift, not the phase shift, the opposite one, the one that freezes you in place. So the boss turned around, started hitting pew pew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was basically only Daisy that got it in the string of tanks and healers for a long time. No, Daisy did not fail.
Oh, holy shit, I picked the Medivh teleporter. Can someone summon me?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think Glass is there. Glass, where are you? Let's summon Slinger. If you're still here with us. Come on, guys.
Holy fucking shit.
I'm not even gonna make fun of you. I did the exact same thing. Yeah, good job,
Click on the
Daisy.
fucking
I saw you
rag,
killing
bro.
Rosette.
It's not that hard.
Record that, clip it. Keep it saved, Daisy.
No, we checked. I think Yummy's checked afterwards who was killing people on Cruel. And Daisy, you only killed 8 people once. Once, right? So afterwards it was just people not moving out fast enough.
Or moving too far. Or...
Yeah, they were moving out too slow. But Daisy, only once did you kill 8 people. Afterwards you got much better.
All the other
Okay,
pools,
ask them
we
what to
weren't
do
serious.
best.
This time, we got a pump.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Susie? Were you talking to me?
No, I was just laughing at Daisy for a second.
Oh, I thought you said.
And then
we look
Drunk
really good
and
going into
Hobo.
that phase too.
Yeah, we looked really good. As soon as the end, we looked like we got unlucky. And healers were the ones getting the ad thing. That was really close though. If we had a bit more DPS, it would have been a kill.
What percent do you want to ignore the big ads just to know ahead of time so we don't? Because I think people were stutter stepping back and forth a bit.
I think right there, maybe at 15%, 15 or 10%, you just ignore the big ads.
Okay.
It depends on how much we were losing. Like right there, I made that call because we had about half the raid dying. But we couldn't avoid DPS on that big ad. We had to burn the boss down.
So should we...
But if we're safe and we have a
Should
bunch
we
of
wreck
people
at
up,
15%?
yeah, you guys can wreck on this fight. And then Drunk and Hobo whenever you guys are back.
Yeah, so like you're gonna probably get a chance at Cruel.
Yeah, we can
Yeah, we
definitely
could probably use
get
some
some
cruel
We just murdered this guy.
Yeah, no, I meant not
Yeah,
gonna be able to
people
wreck.
just gotta get their fucking ass out of their heads.
Are we gonna one
try,
shot him?
but-
We're
And
gonna
then
make a
we're just waiting on Drunk.
swift
Oh my
pose,
God, I wanna
then
go
we're gonna
to
one
bed.
shot Cruel, and then we're gonna one shot Mephistros. That's how it's gonna happen.
I believe.
And then we're gonna wipe.
Pew Pew, I believe
round
he enrages again.
That's very much possible.
Monday we kill Rupture on and get 9 out of 9.
Like, what if we just skip Friday and then, Monday we just one shot every single trash pack, every single boss, go 9 out of 9.
What if we don't even finish this and we just go do rupturing? Since we're spending points on him.
Let me
Guys, can
message
someone
Drunk. He might have...
confirm?
Oh, Dunk is
He's
DC. Okay, once Dunk logs back in, we'll get a full out. Well, in the meantime, we can look at all the pretty loot this guy drops.
Hopefully we'll get
Like
lucky and
what?
we'll get the wolf stalker pet. It's 100% drop chance.
Spot buffs on Hobo.
Come on, can we fucking go? Let's go. Fuck are we waiting for?
Oh, there he is.
Drop chance in that.
Let's do a pull 15. Recast on Skull, kill X. Make sure you guys kill ads when your name's called out. You guys pop cooldown to initial pull, okay? Yep, pop cooldown. Burn down Skull, burn down X.
Got too far up.
I think it's okay. If you want to play safe, you can move it back a bit if you want to play safe, but it should be okay. Blast drop, okay. Too slow. Whoop. Just do it through 60, see if there's an ad level we can kill them. Lock there. LOS, LOS, LOS. Back on the boss.
It's like the worst fucking
Whoop.
banish typing error.
Focus on Skull, guys. Focus on Skull. All DPS on Skull. No one should be hitting the boss here. And then if you can move it slightly back. I think the boss is too far up. Not up, but too far left. Focus on Skull. Bring it a tiny bit closer to the pillar.
To my pillar?
No, the pillar that we're on.
It's about to go to phase 2.
Yeah. Yeah, when you reposition phase 2, just bring it a tiny bit closer to the group.
Gotcha, will do.
Okay.
Well, some rift lost grenade.
I know you were raised, so focus on Skull. Bring the boss away. Bring the boss away. I mean to the ad away, focus on Skull. Big DPS, guys. Good job. Phase 2 is ending soon. Get ready. Finish off these ads nice and clean. He's coming down, and you guys gotta get ready to LOS, okay? LOS, 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 LOS. Good job. Back on the boss. Chronic. Make sure you're killing ads. Rift Walker's coming. Slinger, focus only on ads here. No DPS boss. Focus on Skull, take out the raid, Ephraim. Whip Walk, focus on ads. Only kill ads here until that debuff wears off. Leary, How many do we have up, Larry?
This is gonna be another fucking lie. Holy shit.
Trank now, and then Hobo, Trank shot, and LOS, guys. Trank shot, LOS. LOS, Trank shot.
They're starting to build up, but that's just gonna happen.
Wait, back on the boss. And take the ads away, take skull away, take skull away, take skull away, we have too many dead. Take skull away, and we're focused on the boss here. Only focus on the boss. All ads, take them outside the raid off tanks. You guys can wreck here, and focus on the boss.
Get X out.
Get X out. Do a lift chow rotation if you need. Focus on the boss.
No, there's no one left.
Keep going, we have 6% left. No.
Here's a balloon rotation.
No, this is Nordanar, the PvE
4%,
one.
let's release one back in.
Why do we take the ads out and focus on the boss? Why can't we just keep doing what we're doing? Is it because we're gonna get overrun? And we're just
We're getting overrun.
Yeah, we need to do
Yes,
the
we're
opposite.
getting overran by
We need to fucking ignore the ads.
Nether walkers towards the end.
Even down and focus on the boss the entire
They're building up,
time.
so it's a DPS race. So we're not killing the Nether walkers fast enough. So towards the end, right there, if we focus boss on Skull, it doesn't matter if Skull dies, because Nether walkers are gonna overrun us.
Did we not
But yeah.
focus though? I'm pretty sure we focused.
Yeah, but at phase 2, they start coming out faster.
No.
It's basically a race.
I don't think the boss gets should be that hard towards the end. I've seen some guilds do this where they take almost no damage towards the end. It's either we're not controlling the Nether walkers enough, or we're getting unlucky with rift jet thing.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
a little,
so
once
Warlock's
I
just
died, I
first.
realized it was a few more. There was about 10 to 15 up.
Yeah, so I think we should have enough healers. Let's swap 2 slow to DPS.
The healing feels fine.
Guys, I'm having certain
Yeah,
problems
for
with
80% of the fight, there's no healing to do hardly.
Take off 2 healers then, no room Batu, no 2 slow, and put them on DPS instead.
I think we can try that.
What are you trying to say,
Room
Slinger?
Batu and 2 slow, you guys can swap.
Slinger, what were you trying to say?
There is some bug happening with Troll's blood potions. I have wasted more than 5, the buff is not applying, and both the major one and the one class lower, the mighty one, are both not displaying in my buffs. Anyone else able to pop
I
on?
had that same. I had that same bug with Elixir of Demon Slaying.
So yeah, the problem is that when you applied it, you were buff capped. The server does let you go over buff cap, but it'll be invisible to you, and it stays invisible.
No,
so other people can see it.
It's not. Look, I did have space for more displaying buffs. So for example, I did not have one spell damage elixir, and as soon as I popped the spell damage, it did show extra icon. So I think it's not an icon issue. It's not a number of icon issue. Some kind of bug happening with Troll's blood specifically.
Lockdar says he sees it on you, so it's just probably a display bug somehow. Resident had it last week with Flask.
Relog
I'm
real
having
quick,
a
see if
Demon
it
Slayer.
fixes it.
Yeah,
Just
it should have
relog
been an
real
issue
quick
though,
while we're doing
Slinger.
my recovery.
And then, so what we're changing this poll is
Also,
we're adding 2
check your
more
buffs.
DPS. So how many healers are running at? I think 8, right? So I think in the future we'll run 8 healers on this boss, so we have extra DPS. So if the curse, yeah, if that thing goes into someone else. Yeah, okay. I think that's the issue then.
We're healing, but it's like light healing.
Because I saw 2 slow and Boombatu get the debuff a few times. If they were DPS, they could have killed much more ads. So we'll do that in the future. Only run 8 heals on this. So if we do get technically unlucky with it, it should hit a DPS instead of a healer. Yeah, Whoop, are you coming back? Yeah, he's back.
Yeah, I was told to relog to fix the bug.
Did it fix?
We'll see. when I pop my Demon Slayer on pull.
Okay, thank you, Salmon. Okay, let's do a pull 30. That should be enough time for you guys. Salmon, you should stop raiding with other guilds and just raid with us.
Yeah, what the heck? Why are you raiding with other guilds?
Because their times are before yours. Your raid slot is 11 p.m. It's literally the last.
This guy just raids 24/7. Okay, focus up, guys. 2 more extra DPS. We should control ads this fight. Pop your cooldown to a kill skull and then X.
Jesus fucking Christ. How hard can it be to fucking stack him, dude? Holy shit.
Go on X next. Yeah, and that's quick position better. Warp walk, skirts. Hobo. 2 slow. Bjorn. Sailor. Jose. Flash trap. Hoba. LOS guys. LOS. 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 Don't get greedy. Make sure you guys are behind this pillar. Wait. Wait. Back on the board. Pew pew. Swing a dot. I'm not kidding when you guys I say it. You can ignore the boss and focus only on ads. Please do so. Goons. Only kill ads. Okay. Skull's coming. Turn around. Asta. Up it around. Burn down Skull, okay guys? And we burn down X afterwards. Doubled Ruvatu. Focus on X. Okay, just kill ads here. Good job, you. I'm getting 32 FPS here.
I got 34.
Okay, focus on Skull. Taunt it, face it away. Taunt it, face it away. If you have aggro, just face it away. Don't take damage, guys. Don't die from this cleave. Daisy, stay behind. Please. Thank you, Daisy. X, take X out the way. Boss is coming down. LOS, LOS, guys. LOS, bring the ads with you. LOS. Don't die to this, please. Okay, back on the boss. We have 2 dead, but still doable. Goons, only kill ads. Redstone, kill ads. No bell, just kill ads. And yeah, means you're gonna die here on the next rift shift, okay? You have to kill ads. So if you have a trank, just use it. You're gonna die. Ramsey, kill ads. Kill on Skull. Focus on Skull. Turn around melee, focus on Skull. There should be no DPS on the boss here. Only on Skull. Good job. X. Turn the boss around. I mean, turn the ad around. Focus on X. Good job. About 20% hobo, you're gonna trank. Action. Trank now. Trank now. Good job. Pop cooldown. LOS, guys. Don't get greedy. LOS here. LOS. LOS. Keep LOSing. Keep LOSing. It's casted. Focus on Skull. All DPS on Skull. It's the same fight, guys. All DPS on Skull. Nothing changes here. You guys are still controlling ads. Yami, Veltera. Okay, back on the boss. That Rift Elemental should be going down. Good. On the boss now. Finish him off. Nice job.
Yeah, that'll be in there.
Good loot.
I might get the dagger.
Wow.
There's just a good loot. That means I know there's. Oh, there is a caster thing. Wow. Never mind.
Wait.
No summon.
What's with the
My
lack
bad.
of
Frank
faith
shot.
when he's
Frank shot.
rolling caster gear?
Most people call it whatever it's melee, and that's it.
Frank shot. I'll sure specify it. But nice job, guys.
What are we talking about?
Hell yeah! Look at that thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was just joking. Because people always say good loot when it's melee only.
Yeah, no break, guys.
I mean, it's good for threat for paladins.
Wait.
It is.
That is their biz cape, technically.
Yeah. And I will roll. Bad, but I will
But it
roll.
probably should go to a real caster first, because there's other options for paladin that are very close.
Yeah. Yeah, I want get that at some point.
That's the one you were talking about, Woob, right?
No, it's on the sheet.
Yeah.
It's all equal, so that's.
No, the one I was talking about is from chess.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Let's get ready.
Yeah. I was...
Oh, if pally tanks are rolling on that, I should roll. I want to roll that too. Oh well.
It's good.
Here, so no break.
Hybrid red, dude.
I want to get at least attempts on Cruel, and maybe we'll kill him tonight. So let's pull Skull. Pull Skull. We're gonna kill ads because no. Here, come down, guys. We're gonna get Skull first. Yeah, it's okay. It's just a dark binder. But nice job, guys. We want to keep it as clean on Sands like that every single week. So this guy, he just hits hard, and you guys dispel.
I mean, that should just be clear to everyone that kill.
Well, two extra DPS.
People behind.
The one pulled. The one pulled. Okay. Kill Skull, and we're gonna kill the Dark Binders, okay, guys? Focus on Skull and focus on X, and then make sure your back is to a wall. Can I get Shamans to purge as well? You guys can purge this. Purge Skull, that's why he's taking the damage. And then pull Call of Doom. Focus on X. Take X away. Nice. Okay. Focus on Skull and X.
Don't decurse.
And make sure your back is to a wall, guys. If he knocks back, and don't decurse, yeah. Don't decurse, please no decursing. No decursing. Someone needs to purge Skull. Any shaman, please. Nice job. Purge. And don't decurse. Don't decurse. Do not decurse. Good job. We only have... No, please don't decurse me. Please, Larry.
Did everybody get a chance to roll on that? Since we were in a hairy encounter?
Re-roll it. It's warrior, shadow priest, warlock, druid are all equal on this, guys.
That's core, though, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so next week we'll just pull this pack preemptively, just in case. You guys are rolling for that. Okay, let's pull. Good job. Kill Skull and then kill F. Last week we almost fired to that double pack, so make sure you guys don't preemptively pull, okay? We're gonna precast on Skull and then split those two ads apart. You know what you guys should get? you guys should get loot blur. If you guys get loot blur, it'll pop up when loot is getting rolled out. You guys won't ever miss it. And especially
And you
for
can literally just
our
click
core,
the button to MS and off it.
especially for our core team that does stacks with us, we're trying to get faster. So loot's gonna go out faster. So if you guys have that add-on, you guys won't be missing loot.
Can I find it in the document?
I did not.
Look, listen. So here, remember, don't preemptively pull. We're gonna split X and square. We're gonna precast on skull. And make sure X and square are far enough from the raid, and you guys are and always dispelling. Take square just a tiny bit further away, please. Thank you. Okay, let's go on X. Wait for that rain of flame. Nice, it just went off. Burn down X. Okay, we're gonna go. Wait for that rain of flame. Melee, don't move in. Now, you move in now. Good job. And then let's get that res on doubled and just keep chain pulling. I promise the assignments are gonna get better. It does. I promise you guys we'll get assignments looking much cleaner next week. But if you guys will take a quick look at them, we do have cool assignments. I'll quickly explain the fight. Cool is one of the more simple fights in here. It's just all about execution. So
You sure you're a warrior? You kind of sucked at execution.
here,
Just
do a quick plus if you haven't done this fight. It's probably the same exact people, but move. if ENIF, don't you have Scythe? Let me take a look at you real quick. No, you don't have Scythe. Who has Scythe, man? He's just not using it for us. Guys, we have a Dreadlord on the right. On the right, guys. Look to your right. So Cruel's really simple. I'll explain it to you guys, and then we one-shot the boss, okay? I need to pee really badly. Give me 1 second, I'm sorry.
Where's your friggin' guild mandated diaper?
Yeah, just piss yourself.
Oh, it's Crescent Sigil. It has the same icon as Scythe. I saw that and thought it was Scythe too, and I was like, oh wow.
Ma, I gotta go to the bathroom. Ma.
Could we get a 3-minute break before the boss, 180 seconds? Because I'm pulled against this chest.
Do it right now.
Just 3 minutes. Alright, I'll go stand over there on AFK.
Wait, guys, can you stand back? Can you stand in like a safe location? I want to try something. I'll pull the boss.
Don't pull
No,
boss.
no.
Do not try anything.
Okay.
No.
You can just stand in the reset spot.
I'm still logging out. Bye.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did you guys kill everything?
Yeah, but we're taking a 2.5-minute break here for a couple of people.
Okay.
I'm gonna log out to save flask time.
That's okay. Be back in about 3 minutes. Take your piss break, guys, and I'll explain this fight for you. Now you're ready to check when everyone's back.
5-minute break, I'm logging out. For buffs.
We're just gonna go till
I'm here,
before
just tell me to
Alan
log in to get in.
Yeah. I'll give you guys about like 3 more minutes, man. And then that should be enough for you.
Somebody's got an open mic. Everett, you got an open mic.
Can you take small ones, Formula?
No, not unless you go to Hygel and combine them.
He only wants the big, meaty, juicy ones.
I'm back at a good time, I hear.
Okay, I have 4 I can give him.
Okay, you guys can start zoning back in now. And then the thing is we have 4 melee groups and 3 hunters. We're probably going to try out the way Mortality does this boss fight. We're not gonna do a lip chow rotation. I don't think it's worth it.
What do they do? The actual like
Yeah,
intended
so
way
what I'm
that
gonna do is I'm just gonna have rogues die and then warriors just control Infernals.
But me and Everin are doing Infernals at the start, right?
Yes, and then we won't be kiting them. I don't think it's worth it. We'll just have a healer.
I still got piercing on my bar, don't worry.
Yeah, so let's see. Let's have Stalix, if you can be Efren's designated healer.
Okay. That's probably good. I can't really melee fight very effectively tonight anyway. My macros are messed up because quick heal is broken. So does that mean I'm not in a melee group then? It says on the thing I'm on the melee group.
Yeah, we won't be in a melee group.
You said I won't be?
You won't be in a melee group. You'll be just outside healing Efren.
Got it.
Just to clarify, we're not doing the bubble taunt either.
No, the bubble taunt always has to be done. Well, because the boss moves before phase 2. The reason why we do the bubble taunt, yeah, the boss just stays where he stands. Okay, Cryonic, whenever he's back.
You want me to do the same strat where, since I'm usually second on threat, I'll go to the lip taunt, just in case?
No lip taunts tonight. The only reason we're using the bubble...
Okay, got you. I was figuring just in case, so I sacrifice myself so he doesn't move, in case something goes wrong, like Belt's dead or something like that.
But we're not going to be doing the lip chow. We have only 4 melee groups. We have 3 hunters. So we're going to be controlling ads and letting casters burn. Rogues can just flip and DPS the boss and die. Okay, Cryonic knows this fight, so I'll do a ready check and then I'll start explaining the fight for you guys. I have 1,300 MS. T-Mobile is not the play, guys. Don't get T-Mobile.
Have you ever played on a hotspot before? Do you have like an iPhone?
Okay, DreamWorks, Gloss, Cryonic. I think DreamWorks and Gloss and Cryonic have been in before. So I'll explain this for you guys. So this boss is really simple. There's gonna be 2 groups. There's no main tank. There's gonna be 2 groups. He does this cleave that disperses damage between the melee group that's in front of him. We take 5 stacks, and on the backside taunts, they take 5 stacks, front side taunts. That's the main mechanic of the fight. Throughout this fight, mana users, if you guys have mana, look at your bars. You guys will get a curse throughout the fight that drains your mana, causes damage to people nearby you, and also blows up. What you're gonna do is you're gonna move, if you're in the melee group, you're gonna move towards the outer rings of the arena. There's gonna be 3 main points at 3. Yeah, not that far out, but just use the outer edges. Be conscious, don't be too close to anyone else. But you're gonna be using the outer ring like this. If you're a caster on the edge, you're gonna be moving straight backward and getting decursed. Now, at 27%, we're gonna have a bubble taunt. All melee are gonna run out, and then warriors, you guys are gonna be controlling infernals And you casters, you guys are only healing. I mean, healers, you're only healing casters. Casters, you're burning on the boss. You guys can use shadow pods at about 20%. What else? Rogues, we don't really need rogues on this fight. So what you guys can do is just sacrifice yourself. Go DPS the lip, pop cooldowns, DPS the boss, and then you guys are gonna die. Warriors though, you guys control add. Same with paladins, you guys can help out heal, or you guys can bubble and try to DPS the boss. So Infernals are gonna spawn throughout the fight. Efren's gonna be over here with Salix. He's gonna be taunting the Infernals. Hunters are gonna be help pulling them over. He's gonna be controlling Infernals. You guys don't DPS Infernals, just focus on the boss. Yeah, you can Mighty Rage on pull. So what's gonna be the hard part of this fight is the initial stack. So group 1 and 3, you guys can be on front, on square. If you guys are 2, 4, and healers, take a look at your assignments. I have I have Paladins and Warlocks stacking on groups. You guys are gonna be on triangle. Okay, does anyone have any questions about the boss fight? Yeah, 2 and 4. Yeah, Bjorn, you're gonna be stacking.
I should have Glass Drop and Slinger on square.
Excuse me, can you repeat that?
Should have Glass Drop and Slinger stacking on square.
Previous time I was standing on his right foot side.
So you're not different.
We're swapping sides. I go square.
Yeah, because we don't have Greek tonight, so you're gonna be over here.
Okay. I will try banishing random infernals, especially those ones at the back line.
And Tuslo, can I have you on triangle as well? We'll have an extra shaman on triangle. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
I'll do a poll 10. You guys are watching on poll. And I want you guys to see the entire fight. We can maybe one-shot it tonight. We're only doing one attempt, okay, guys? Make sure you guys are walking with square.
Guys gotta move in. Yeah,
Guys, okay, go to reset spot. Go to reset spot. No, go to reset spot. It's not worth it. We can just reset here. We're gonna do one more attempt. You guys gotta be moving in with square. When you see square moving, you move with square. So totems and pet, pull it back.
Get a curse, walk out. Do not immediately decurse it.
Yeah, so this can be a curse here. It's gonna go out. You guys are moving out.
That totem on the solo the boss.
Yeah, pull the totems. Pull the totems. I don't see them, but
I know it's a bit late, but let's do one more attempt. So all that melee, you guys have to be moving with square. Square moves, you move with them. I know, but we're at the 4-hour mark. It might be, yeah, it might be a bit too late to push even more.
I have to get up in 4 hours. So yeah.
Alright, so I'm going. As when the timer hits 0, I'm gonna run in.
And you'll notice too, the people that get the curse, bigwigs will have popped up a close players thing. It's a 5-yard range. You can glance at that if you need, but you shouldn't. Honestly, it's small enough range. You shouldn't need to look at that bar. Just go where no one else is.
Yes, let's start stacking, guys, and then let's do a poll. Make sure you guys move in with square, and then just like last week, Gutter, whenever your stacks fall off, just taunt instantly.
Yep.
So we don't take 6 stacks. Okay, looks like everyone's stacked up. I'm doing a poll 15. Square side, make sure you guys are moving in with Gutter. He's gonna start moving at 0. That's when you start moving in as well.
100%. I just noticed it was push to talk.
Yep.
So I was speaking in the void.
Slow down a bit, just a slight bit. There, nice job. Make sure you guys are stacked tight. If you're not in melee range as a caster, you're not soaking. You guys can pop cooldowns on initial pull. Just don't rip threat, okay? We have 2 tanks. Okay, top now. Watch your AoE, guys. Watch your AoE, let the Inferno pick him out. Rezion, Inif, Magic. Okay, 5 stacks. Double Magic right here. Chris is going out in 10. No cleave, let the Inferno get taken out. No cleave, guys. No cleave. Good job. Chris is going out in 2. Get ready. Ashton, Lockdart, Inif. Hot now. Did stacks resist? No, we should. Yeah, stacks. I taunt back got him whenever you can. When stacks fall off. Raw, glass chalk, 2 slow.
Holy.
Watch your AoE guys, let the Supernals get taken out. Did your stacks fall off?
I must have resisted.
Double taunt whenever your stacks fall off. You can taunt now. Nobel, Rumbatu, 2 slow. Daisy. Watch your AoE guys, let this Inferno get taken out. Keep DPSing. And go to taunt when your stacks fall off. Yeah.
We can get to it.
Keep DPSing so you guys see bait review. 27.
I don't know what Chronic is.
27 go.
Okay. You guys can start running out. Melee, start running out at 27. Run out melee, and then we have no paladin left, so he's gonna move, but that's okay.
Just gonna have to move away from him when he stops. Instead.
You guys want to try one more attempt?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
I'm down.
close, we can do it.
No, so I'll explain what happened there. So I believe I resisted a stack. Yeah, I'm down for last one. Yeah, get white protection. Yeah, see you, Salmon. Thanks for staying as long as you did.
Yeah, thanks, man. We can do it without 1 or 2, it'll be fun.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Or we can bring someone in if you want to join, just for fun. But yeah, so what happened there was we locked our group. Yeah, what happened there was that I believe I had a taunt. No, I had a stack resist. So my stacks fell off, but yours guys' stacks didn't fall off. So when I taunted, you guys went to 7 or 8. I only got 1 stack.
See, but they're on a timer, so it. No, I guess it shouldn't matter because if you take like 6, you're still on the same timer. So your stacks should fall off at the same time. So I don't think resist
His
matter.
fell
I
off
think you
early.
taunted just like. I think you taunted just 1 second too early, like a microsecond too early.
Okay, I'll make sure to taunt slower then. That was my bad. I misplayed.
Literally popped the repair bot to buy the rune so I could just DI you.
Nice work.
Managed
Yes.
to pull it off.
This will be the last poll, guys. So I'm not gonna burn you guys out. Yeah, I'm not gonna burn you guys out. We'll do one last poll, and I'll be
Yeah,
slower on
that
my
was
taunts this
good.
time. That was good.
If
Yeah.
we kill it, I wanna go Mephistros.
No,
Go to bed.
At least
That's
one.
for
At
Monday.
least one.
that's
At
for
least one.
Monday.
I'm going to bed.
Math is hard
Come
now,
on.
so math is gonna be some hard
We're
prog.
nice to see we're speeding up and getting to this guy on the first
Yeah.
event.
We'll just need to
Yeah.
clean up the tower a bit. We have, chess was okay, but Anon was a bit messy tonight.
Yeah.
Anonymous was ugly as well.
Second boss was a roughish first one, but it was still alright.
We still at second pole, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah. We basically had 1 wipe. We had 2 wipes since the end. 3 wipes? I don't remember.
I think it's 3 wipes on side.
We shouldn't be having wipes on him either, but Anomalous is, from what I've heard, not that uncommon to have random wipes, but we're still having a lot.
I mean, I watch good guilds on that one. There's plenty of the time they'll end the fight with half the raid dead, so I think it just gets messy at the end.
Yeah.
If one
I think they're all fell asleep. Maybe. Raw, are you coming back? Oh, Raw said he had to go. Okay, sorry about that. Let's do it with 38, let's see. Okay, we'll do one last attempt. It could be a kill. If everyone plays perfectly. Yeah, it'll be our last one too. We're not gonna push it any harder.
If you haven't gotten up near Uptron yet,
Come on, we got this. This motherfucker is gonna die.
Let's get Ben, let's get Ashley. So what we're changing this pool is after stacks fall off, we'll give it like 1 or 2 seconds and then we'll talk to make sure that everyone's stacks falls off. Okay, let's group up and rebuff and then we'll split up onto our side. We can do this with 38, I believe, but we're gonna need 2 more people to stack in melee. So who are those poor souls gonna be? So I think both of them were on. So let's have Formulae, if you can come in with Triangle, and Dreamworks, if you can come in with Square.
Is his damage physical on this fight?
It ignores armors, but yes.
It's his body. It's his
it ignores armor.
As long as we have the bodies, it doesn't matter. The only danger now is that we have more mana users, so they gotta be much faster with the way they move out with the curse.
Yeah. Bark skin and things like that. Defensive stance, not being in Berserker stance, do affect it though.
Yeah. Okay, once you guys are ready.
So for low, we swap to defensive?
Yeah,
yes.
or even just battle if you're scared.
Yeah, because defensive, it's flat it's flat damage reduction. It's not anything armor related. Same with shield wall as well. Okay, so everyone's up. Alright, let's do one last pull. Nice job, guys. You guys did amazing tonight. And then we'll see more of this boss on Monday. But let's keep doing this. Yeah, let's keep doing this so people get a strong understanding of the boss. So Dreamworks and Formline, you guys are stacking in. Yeah. Okay, looks like everyone's coming close. Make sure you guys are walking in with Square. And Gutter, if you see yourself a bit too far ahead, don't worry about just like stuttering for like half a second. Okay. I'll do a pull 10. What we're changing on this one, we're waiting about 2 or 3 seconds before we top off. You guys can pop pull down for the rip taunt now devil. Band of the Hawk, Theodon, Slinger. You guys gotta move out. Someone's not moving out.
Band's the wrong way, but it's working. Slinger, whoever this is also going the wrong way.
Wet pipe stack better. Ephraim, Daisy, Lockdart. Give me 1 second, I'll talk to him. If you have battle reses, you can use them now.
Just everybody go defensive.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Lockdar, Theodan, Bjorn. Ooh, okay.
I gotta watch the
That's 6 stacks. Okay,
That
let's
is
fight
it.
it out. No, we're gonna call it. Nice job, guys. That was a good first attempt. I think you guys saw the entire fight. It just gets more hectic towards the end. Basically, towards the end, melee control Infernals, casters DPS down Cruel, and in Rogues, you guys can just kill yourself on the boss.
You just DPS the boss. What he's saying. It sounds really
Yeah.
bad the way he's saying it.
Yeah, you just blip and you kill the boss. You blip and you do as much damage as you can before you die.
And I gotta reiterate this: when you guys get the curse in melee, do not run to the north away from the people that are decursing you. I don't want to chase you guys down.
I don't know how that still happened. I watched several people do it.
To be fair, Ban did it, but this was also Ban's first time in here, so I'm not gonna hold that one that bad.
Also, people standing on top of other people. That's just like you're.
That was a lot better. You guys, they split pretty quick.
Yeah, nice job, guys. Thank you for pugs that came tonight as well. If you got, make sure you guys sign up for Monday. If you guys sign up early, we can make much better assignments.
Yep, you can knock Cruel out pretty quick and get some really good stuff in on Myth. Honestly, probably it's very easily doable. He can go down after some attempts on him.
Yeah, once people
Yeah, I
understand the
think
fight.
we kill him Monday.